Combined net worth on RuneScape is 3 billion GP.
Jesus fuck. That's a lot.
Especially for a guy that's done next to no quests. I've done next to very little progress when it comes to the world standings. I just thieve the hell out of everything.
Chat, that's right. I've never played a RuneScape. I've never, it's never been like a thing that's crossed my mind until Patrick eventually entered my life and he's been talking about
I
RuneScape.
just
So now I kind of want to play it. Also, I think my computer can handle it quite well. So we'll see. I'm not sure exactly about that one.
hey, it's worth a try to see if it'll run. And hey, there's many hours of entertainment to be had on this game. And sometimes it's not always the content or the game content itself that's the entertaining part. Sometimes it's the wacky community that is either the new or older gen versions. But do you know which version you want to play first, or which version you want to play?
Dude, I have no idea. I was hoping you could tell me. I have no idea.
So if you want more community, it's straight to old school. Um, However, the more modern version, RS3, which is where I get most of my gold from, it's it's a lot more friendlier when it comes down to the reworks and mechanics. A lot of people weren't exactly fans of the new combat rework that is implemented on this. So much so that they demanded that old school RuneScape remains old school in its own class, and these guys get their own servers and their own game version. So, storyline and things, there's like RS3 is like in the future, old school RuneScape is like present day or back in the olden days to our retrospective point. Um, but I think you'll get more fun out of old school RuneScape, not gonna lie.
Well, I guess that's what I'll start with.
It'll give you an idea of this is where we started with, and like I say, the bond applies to both the old and the new. So technically, you've got two games of premium for the price of one, or for one bond, which yeah, it's crazy because most of my billion, no, almost all of my billions was made thieving using the thieving skill on RuneScape 3. It's all something I can do on my own. I don't have to have potions, I don't have to have gear, and I don't have to worry about dying. You know what I mean? It's one of those few things where if you get to this certain point, then you're kind of sitting pretty where you can just earn enough to enjoy what future content does come out, price wise for a lot of things, but also it's a good flex to have as well, just for what you do get down the line. But old school is definitely the community way forward, and that's how I started. Right, I'm part of the original part of the OGs. For example, if I could retrieve, as with a lot of other people, if I could retrieve my original account, I would have a 20-year 20 or 25-year veteran cape on that account.
Jesus. That's older than I am.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And that was my childhood account when yeah, yeah. I was proud of that account. It still exists. It's still on a database. It's just for some reason they just don't want to give it back to me. Even though I'm still technically, I'm in good standing with it. It's just, yeah. So I started anew, played the old school, and then yeah, kind of got to used to it as it were. But I'll have to let me know if you have a username or an account for me to add in game, or are you still downloading?
Yeah, I'm still setting up.
Okay, cool, cool, all good, all good.
didn't realize I'd have to install RuneScape. For some reason, I thought it was in the browser. At least old school
It
RuneScape, I
used to
thought was
be.
in the browser.
It used to be. A lot of schools during the during the early 2000s, like was one of the big ways that people in school were able to play RuneScape, um, even if they didn't have access to a computer at home. A lot of the time, they'd use the school computer's web browser because it had its own support. But yeah, so you'll need to download RS3 and then uh, uh, well, download both of them to be honest, if you got space for it, because let's say I'm going to give you the bond on RuneScape 3, and then you'll claim it, and then you'll be magically given access to the membership worlds on old school RuneScape. And if I remember correctly, it should allow you to make a fresh character. So you'll go through the tutorial island basically.
And then RuneScape.
Yeah.
So
But they're both downloadable from the Jagex launcher. It's
is it
exciting
Dragon
times,
Worlds?
man. So Dragon Worlds is the pay one. So the other two, Old School RuneScape and RuneScape 3. So the other two on the tab there. So you got Dragon World, which is one of the tabs, and you got two next to it, which would be Old School and RS3. If you're using the browser, the download, there's a Jagex launcher. Sorry, English me, please.
Listen.
Plus, what I like about the more modern era of both RuneScapes, both the old school and where they're at, and where RuneScape 3 is at, is it didn't take me long to get to a point where I can now get bonds and be self-sufficient. Like I can cancel my money paid subscription and just keep slamming the thieving heists just to keep membership going, and you get at least 1 million plus on average per heist run. Bonds are about 100 million. So
Yeah.
yeah, it's something that because I've got the resources and the skill set up there, like yeah, it's a pretty nice perk to be able to be like, yo, like squad, you ready for the RuneScape treatment? You ready to see what's good? And you'll also not be starting off as a non-member. Okay, you'll be starting off the snobbish way, the right way, my way. It's not. So, all right, sorry, to close the window. It's very busy outside. So yeah, the free to play side of it is it feels more like a demo. Once you get beyond a certain point, there's just no point in not having membership because there's so many things you can make, do, and other things that could be an activity to progress towards, like that you just have to have it in the after a certain point when you get to certain stats, and it's very much more a case of that on the RuneScape 3 side of things because the the markets between like the auction houses, they're so fucking different, but it makes sense because they're two different eras. But it takes a bit of getting used to when it comes down to how they differentiate from each other. One wanted more of a time relaxed, hit on effect, special attacks kind of mindset, and the more modern combat set, people wanted more abilities to use while in combat to click things, make it more like World of Warcraft, is what RS3's attempt was. is yeah, that 1.2 billion. That's just in the cold hard cash. That doesn't. That's completely nothing compared to certain items I have in my bank. For example, I've got an item here called a memory dowser. It's worth 713 million coins. Like, yeah, a bond cost me about 100 some mil. Like, yeah, nah, that's that's absolutely doable on me. That's absolutely doable on me. Plus, I think you get the proper first experience that someone should have when it comes to RuneScape, going through membership side first. Oh shit! Gloomfire bow's gone down in price. So the Gloom bow I'm kind of highlighting and examining at one point was about 115 million GP. It's now just gone under 90 million GP. Yeah, combat has changed quite a lot. I'm going to assume because the day before yesterday they did a patch update that completely reworked melee, range, and magic. Um, so I think prices will take a couple days to readjust, especially considering how much melee damage is now actually doing. In fact, while you're setting up, let me go empty my inventory. Grab my thieving set right quick. And the archaeology book. So then my little red Power Ranger kind of guy turns into some sort of roguish kind of outfit looking dude. With all the perks of bonus to thieving. Take my ass over to the archaeology guild. Here, press E. Oh, wrong one. Straight back. It was the letter K on the keyboard for the shortcut. Let's say while you're setting up, I will proceed to run a heist. It's not gonna lie, running the heist is kind of it's a fun activity. It pays very, very damn well. Plus, it doesn't take much time to kind of squeeze a run in. Very educational too. Alright, Vault of Hereditas. This is a heist. Requires a whopping level 95 thieving to get into, but also worth it. This one place made me a billionaire. Multiple times over. Main reason I love this this heist event or game mechanics is this particular heist. I do not have to worry about death. If this little guard walking around sees me, he's only gonna take some loot away from me and put me in a previous room. But it's all avoidable if you know how to practice it right. You just learn their movements like you do on any stealth game. So I go through like 4 rooms, and each of them increases my loot. Uh, average heist run can take up to 15 minutes, which is really not that long. The only real pain in the ass when it comes to these heists, or this particular heist, is the legionaries. You have a chance to trigger them and make them get angry, and if they get to 100% anger, they'll spawn, and you won't be able to. It'll kind of stop you from being able to pickpocket. It just slows you down for a bit. It's more of a nuisance more than anything, but once you know how to handle them, it just slows you down a little bit. Wait for this guy to move his dumbass out of this area. Take my ass out of this spot, and 130 yards. Next section. This is pretty much a lot of this rinse and repeat. Right, I think I've run this particular vault about 130, 150 times, but I've been very lucky with certain drop rates. As with any games.
My camera.
It won't?
I rotate my camera. This is driving me nuts.
Are you trying to rotate it in the
yes, what you just did. What you just did. How do I do that? You just rotated. Yes, that. How do I fucking rotate?
I'm literally. I have no idea. I didn't realize I was triggering it.
How do I do it? How do I rotate camera? I can't rotate camera.
Oh, you're trying to. Oh, as in like move the camera, as in.
Yes, move the camera. How do I move the camera?
Oh, so for me, it's a case of, and then it was.
I mean, in game, not your actual camera.
Sorry. So yeah, rotating the camera, it's I'm using the middle mouse button. I'm sorry, okay. I'm stoned.
God, that's so weird.
You can also use D, like WASD, like we would normally use for moving around. You can use that as well for quick camera movement.
Okay.
Yeah. But I just use the middle mouse one just because it's easier. I mean, it's mouse preferences and keep it zoomed and move a little bit, flick even.
Sorry, that was driving me nuts not being able to rotate the camera. I kept trying to drop down the tree. This is in
Oh,
front
you're
of a
on the
door.
tutorial island.
Yeah, I'm in the
Okay,
door.
my bad. Yeah,
And
sorry, I thought you were
it
talking
said,
about.
probably just didn't see.
Let's see it. Yeah. The thing is, I thought you were talking. I did ask what you were talking about the camera. Like your face camera. Like, yeah. What do you mean you don't know how to? Wait, what?
No.
Yeah, I mean, like the amount of times you do that on a weekly basis, I'm like, oh, well, shit. If you don't know, I. Yeah, I pick vaults for extra points. Everything is tickety boo. I know the freaking guard has been in this room. He won't come back into this room until he's been into the other two.
Yeah, I don't think my PC could handle. Pause your stream real quick. Yeah, stop. Watching.
Yeah.
There we go.
I might just do the trick.
Alright. My PC is not like live streaming this game. And I got 2 games. So you have to switch to old school after.
I mean, dude, as you can see on my screen, if you're running if you're running RS3, yours looks way more fancier than mine because I turned all the graphics on RS3 to look as much as our old school RS as possible, and also the secondary reason is it's a lot fucking easier on the graphics on this fucking MacBook. I turn all that shit right the fuck down just because I'm an old school RuneScape player, so the more pixelated look ain't gonna take away from my enjoyment of core mechanics. You know what I mean? Alright, so we got a seal.
Let me turn all my graphics down.
Got a little bonus guest around that sat behind my gaming chair at the moment. She's lovely, and it's been lovely looking after her. Right, so where are we? Oh shit, I haven't even. Okay, I'm doing this very sloppily because I've completely ignored the cat. But yeah, no, when it comes to RS3, just drag all those graphic settings all the way down. I don't know why they decided to make it so fancy because there's so many cosmetic overrides on there that people more play for the flamboyant vanity items more than anything, which, you know, I guess once you get to a certain part in the game where everything is already been completed.
That should be a little better on my system. Yeah, it's actually able to pick up our face cams moving now.
Yeah,
Not just being choppy.
yeah, it's just I don't know why they decided to make it.
It doesn't even look that much different.
I know, but I think it was a couple weeks ago they did a upscaling of what the standard minimum requirements were. So this is considered a upscaled version from where it was before, which is kind of comical.
Yeah, this literally looks the exact same. I mean, maybe the rocks look slightly better, but
yeah,
the player models definitely look the exact same. It's giving very Zomboid player models. That's what the player models look like. They look like Zomboid.
I'm glad you made that correlation because honestly, I kind of thought a level of that when I first kind of restarted playing this. It's kind of quirky like that. Where's that one? Where's that wandering son of a bitch? I know he's out there somewhere. Okay. Right. So.
I don't know if you noticed, but I got a new wall piece back there.
Oh shit! Son of a bitch. Let me tap. Oh shit! Zigzag fucking walk, dude. That's awesome.
Yeah, I picked him up for $10, dude.
$10. That's a bargain.
Yeah, it's a pretty big poster.
Hell yeah.
I also found a Luigi hat while I was out yesterday, and I think Zeta might get jealous because I got a good deal on it.
Well, sometimes, you know. Competition. 'Cause I think,
Proper hat.
What was it? Phony that had the comically large one as well.
This one was only fucking $13, dude. Like, and then they had the actual like
Awesome.
ball cap, but that one was like 20, and I just didn't understand why that one was 20, but this one was fucking 15 after tax. But you know, new set pieces. Don't really know where I want to put them at. Right there should be fine for now.
They'll eventually find the pride in place.
Eventually, I'll just put it right there for now. On the raw. Shit, new Benjamin also. Dude, I am fucking basking in dab pens right now.
Man, that must be a nice, comfortable feeling.
Shit, chat. I'm sitting here with about $100 of dab pens on my desk.
Hot damn, brother. He's Benjamin Franklin over here.
First of all, I like the dime so much I went and bought another one.
Fuck yeah, dude. Worth it.
And then I also picked up a little diamond boy.
Okay, one diamond boy.
He was so let's see, 40, 80, 100. Because it's 40, 40, 20. So
Yeah, yeah. Man, it's packing them high grade Benjamins,
you
guys.
already
That's
know. Should I
badass.
do a triple blinker?
I mean,
A triple blinker to start off RuneScape?
let's celebrate your membership time from coming out of the what's it called, Tutorial Island. I
I
think
mean,
that's
I'm
a
still
good
on
shout.
Tutorial Island. Hold on. Yeah, I'll wait
Yeah,
until I
you
get
will
off.
be.
I just killed every single rat.
Yeah, the comical thing is they'll only let you get to a certain point. Some people have tried the theory of, oh yeah, I'll just see if I kill here. It's just it comes to a point with the cap. But just so you know, you'll have to go through the tutorial island again once you run on the old school. It's just this is a pathway through to get the membership. And you know what I like about this is the fact that I can actually ensure that you do get the membership as opposed to like, oh yeah, I've got a code from you from Xbox, but unfortunately it's region bound, so me in UK couldn't give it to you in America because it's not a European place code holder that you're trying to claim it from, which I
You
think is
know, in the
absolute horseshit.
United States, our Xbox codes are state-based.
Yeah.
So I can buy Dolphin a Game Pass card. Unless I physically log into his account and buy it through my credit card.
Which is stupid, right? Alright, we're almost through the heist, by the way. So this is the final area, but I still have to keep an eye out for the damn patrolling guard. There's that guy coming back. Oh no, he's going away, he's going away, he's going away. Enough just to grab the last area. Because there is a way you can just run through this heist in under like 7 minutes. The downside
Okay.
is... Oh,
I
you good?
teleported. Does it mean that I'm done with the tutorial?
So you should end up in a place called Lumbridge.
Yeah, I did.
Lumbridge,
I have
okay.
chat now as well, so I think I'm in the game.
That's spot on, dude. That is spot on. If you can press the community button, it should bring up the it's like an image of two faces. It should then pop up the friends list.
What's your name?
One magic, so written as the word one, so one magic arm, or one word. You should be able to kind of should show me as logging in or online. Should be able to right click and send me a message, then I'll be able to kind of right click back and then just add you back as well. Unless it don't, then I can just what's it called? Actually, what is your username or your character name?
It says I sent you private chat now. Oh god.
I have no received private chat there, laddie. What's your character name?
It also says you logged in. Hold on, I got it now. I don't remember.
So if you hit enter to open the chat and then just type LOL and then you should find your name. Like,
It's all caps. No period at the front. I don't know why that's at the front. I see your little UK thing there. I see you on my friends list.
so ready for, is that a space?
Yeah, there's a space.
You right click and send me a message again? I think so. For some reason it won't let me copy and paste. That's from the community tab. There it is. Alright. So there it is. I'm just waiting for this patrol guard to fuck off. I'll loot this thing and then I'll come over to you and I'll hand that bomb. You consume it. Because, yeah, I have to jump because you're on the free world for the minute. You're in the free world, motherfucker.
Gotta turn this game down a little loud.
Yeah. OG volumes and stuff can be quite troublesome.
Just mute ambient sounds. I'm gonna let birds are driving me
Yeah.
nuts.
Honestly, that's fair. That's honestly fair. I think I've turned all the ambient sound down on mine as well. Just the mechanic sounds. Come on, Red Chest, you're taking your ass along.
Take
But
waiting on you.
oh yeah, hell yeah.
Triple, right here.
Triple dipple, Doyle and Dipple. Alright, let's see what loot we got from this run. That survey says 821,000. Okay. 821,000 for a couple of minutes work. That's fine and dandy by me. Damn. Dude did the triple toker smoker. Oh shit, son. Oh shit, son. Go get some oxygen. And maybe a drink, my guy.
That one got me. That one got me.
Looked like it got you.
That one got me. I didn't even blink it all the way. It just got me.
There was flavors and all sorts of craziness.
I'm back.
There you are. There you are. Hmm. Or you just want to click
How
on
do
that
I?
little so yeah, it
There we
is.
go.
And you just hit accept. And then accept again on the left. Bam. And just click on the you can either right click on it and click redeem and then bam.
Hold on, I forgot how to open my inventory. There you go. No, that's marketplace.
So backpack is on the it's the little bag icon that's next to the treasure map on the top left, activity chapter. It's a bottom right hand corner, I think, on a default. Yeah.
Backpack. Redeem bond. What am I clicking? 14-day membership.
I think that's the ooh, yeah, pretty sure that's the one.
Positive.
I mean, if there's was it there 31 in there?
The options are bank bundle, bank space, 12-month, 14-day, 29-day, 45-day, and then coins.
Huh. Uh, whichever the longest membership is, then.
The longest membership. I'll just get what I can get now.
Like
Here,
it's made,
let me show you what I see.
yeah. Okay, I see. So you want to grab the 14-day membership.
All right.
Perfect. Now, hopefully,
Yep,
that
it
should
worked.
be nice, nice. So, I have 14 days of membership. You also have 3 million in coins as well, in case you want to fuck around on this in between. But yeah, man, if you want to jump over to
Yeah.
old SRS, I'll jump along too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, straight. You're better off going straight into a membership. So let me switch because that's a different game entirely. Take that down, close that.
I didn't know that was a Discord feature. Our
Oh, what?
cameras are in the bottom left of my game. I didn't know I could do that.
Oh, oh wow.
And Discord automatically detected that RuneScape is a 4x4 and not a 16x9, so it just filled the extra space with our cameras.
Oh
Full
yeah.
screen, please.
Oh yeah. That intro's loud as fuck.
How do I turn off this? I don't want this. I don't want the Discord overlay. There we go. No, I don't want it. How do I turn this off?
Fuck me.
Hold on, I may have to restart. Hold on. I think I gotta restart.
Yeah, because you'll be. Yeah, that's fair. If you're gonna be doing the because yeah,
I don't want our cameras in the bottom.
Okay, you want to fix? Yeah, I'm with you.
Use Discord overlay while playing. Press Shift blank to show. Shift. Oh god, yeah. Okay, so how do I hide window? Thank you.
I'm gonna make that a hell of a lot smaller. All right, there we go. Man, it's actually been a while since I played OSRS. Not gonna lie.
Is
Yeah.
it stuck in this aspect ratio?
The game itself?
Of small screen?
I mean, I'm using a what's it called? A ultra wide monitor. I've kind of just made it smaller for me, but I
Oh,
don't know
now
if you.
it's okay. That was just the main menu that was in.
Oh right, yeah, yeah, the game screen thing where it's tiny. Yeah, you're good. It'll adjust once you click login.
Okay, now this character I'll make look decent.
Man, it feels way more smoother on old school RuneScape.
Yeah, my computer certainly is appreciating it a lot more.
Yeah, yeah. This is 2007 Scape.
Now the real question is, why is it not capturing game?
Uh,
Screen 2. Why would you not be capturing? Oh, now it is. Okay. I see. Chat, does this look okay? Just, I mean, we're a little choppy, but game's a little choppy too, but that's on my end as well. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're live. We're good. Okay. Well, if y'all say we're good, then we're good. Y'all say we're good. Then
Which side you live on?
I'm on Twitch, or not Twitch, YouTube.
Uh, all right, cool. I see the game. I see us. Okay, we're both audible.
Yay! Did I not change the color of my clothes? Oh, here we go. It's over here. It's the second one.
I will be in Lumbridge, patiently waiting for you ahead of time this time. Just need to do my bank pin.
God, it's so hard to see the hair from this far. Should I, if I hit I'm experienced, does it skip the tutorial? Should I play the tutorial for this one?
It,
Is it
to
different?
be fair, it's pretty much the same as the other one. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh my god, that's such a small settings menu.
Honestly, this one's way less clustered than the other one.
Yep, this was back when there were only two fucking settings on graphics, brightness and Windows size. Look at the dog code.
Little bonus footage of the little lady owned dog sitting at the moment. Yeah, she's a typical mastiff, real nosy doggo, likes to look out the window.
Is this title real? Yeah, this is real. I've never played RuneScape. This is literally my first time. Well, you probably missed the first hour where I played the RuneScape 3 tutorial, and then we played through that so I could get a membership, and then came back to RuneScape 1.
Hooking him up with a bond so he can start the game right.
Okay. Now what do I do? Speak to survival expert if you want to recap. Otherwise, move on. Okay. Title is legit. Patrick is also a 20 plus year player.
Yep,
The
yep.
guy
If I
over
could get,
here.
yeah, I am. If I could get my old account back, I'd have the 20. No, I think I already had 20. I think it was a 25-year Cape one that I would have had, but unfortunately, didn't want to give it me back. Good standing though, so. But yeah, no, hook a homie up that's never played it before with a bond. As a 20 plus year player yourself, you know how it is. You know, you find a friend that wants to play and you want to start him off right. You know what I mean? As opposed to starting off on the demo.
Yeah. Yeah. Patrick's played the game quite a bit. He is experienced. What up, Mr. Man? Click on the flashing icon in your inventory. Open the quest log. Yep. Okay. Continue. If you haven't started the quest, okay. Blah blah blah. Down the ladder. Wow, this tutorial pretty much is verbatim, isn't it? Yo, what up, Mr. Bro? Can you talk to me? Thank you.
Oh, the
Why?
Mastiffs hijacked the stream.
Nope.
Right.
Yummy curtain. Retrieve bar bronze. Liam Knights. So, do you, as of today, old school RuneScape or RS3?
Both.
He says both.
So, so basically, I use RS.
Yeah, the camera was just outside. And now your microphone's muted.
Yeah. I get it. I get it. We're still putting things together. So I use RS3 as my main farming way for the membership. Basically, that's how I was able to afford but my buddy here, Sasquatch's bond membership. Just do the level 80, 95 heists on RS3. Run that for like an afternoon or something. I'll end up with more than enough gold, and if I get even just one drop, it pays for 14 days membership. I mean, uh, I've got a net worth of 3 billion, so it's not like it's something that I have to consider thinking that is a lot of GP. Because well, as a again yourself, 20 plus player in the chat there, man. The bonds market is certainly uh, has its small ups and downs, but it always maintains a circle of price.
Dude, why the fuck is my character fucking bugging? Go through the gate. Open gate. Open gate.
It's
Go through the gate.
go through the gosh dang gate.
Oh, I see. Okay. I was doing the wrong thing. So I equip that. There we go. Now holding Iron Dagger. Okay, there we go. I was just doing it wrong. My bad. I'm just stupid.
You're just getting the grasp of the basics, my guy.
Unequipping items. Try this. I saw my old dagger. Shortens. Okay. Equip. Equip. I'm strictly RS3. Stopped old school RuneScape as soon as RS3 came out. Really missed the '05 days. Well, I don't know, man. I'm getting off into old school because Personally, my computer can't handle RS3s, so at least while live streaming.
Honest, honestly, it is 05 Escape was one of the points where it was bustling. But then again, I think that was also because back in 05, you know, it was a different time.
Yeah, that was only the year I was born, so I cannot relate to that.
So I had to contort myself a little bit there to let the doggo kind of squeeze underneath my chair, as opposed to she goes straight back to where she was. Hi. Go on then, you know? Go be a nosy mastiff. Poke your... No, 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 that's it. Go be nosy. There you go.
Da 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 da. Killed the rat. Da 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 da. Killed the rat. Got the guy. Killed him. Got the bow. Used the bow. Put the bow on the rat. Oh wait, I gotta equip the bow. Equip the bow. Shoot the rat with the bow. Kill the rat. Go up the ladder. Go in here. Draw the money. Use the money.
All the monies. All the monies. Money, 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 money.
Whole booths are found across the world. The old school RuneScape community is invited to vote on future game updates. Oh, okay. A flag appears on the booth to let you know when you're invited to do a poll. Well, what is the current poll? I don't know. Don't care. I'll deal with that later. Accountant, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Clicking on the flashing icon to open your account management.
Yeah, so the the OSRS is more about just your auto hit mechanics, which is a lot easier. I'm not gonna lie. I like the old school RuneScape mindset of per attack that you do, you get EXP, as opposed to on RS3, you get the EXP after you've killed the monster that you've kind of started the combat with.
Gotcha. I understand.
Which, yeah, if you find the right places where to go, like old school RuneScape, trying to level up your combat becomes a heck of a lot easier.
Okay, I'm out. Oh wait, no, I still got another. Agreed. You said
Oh,
agreed to something. I wasn't really paying attention to what you were talking about. I'm not gonna lie. I was reading the tutorial.
you have now become part of the human centipede. Yeah.
I was just not paying attention to what you were saying. If you were said, dude, you're kind of background noise while I was finishing this tutorial. Oh my god, those three blinkers fucking dude. That was the first time I smoked today. I fucking
Oh shit, son,
like
that's a good
I'm
shit.
feeling good. I feel great actually. I would argue I feel great. This is like the ideal high.
It's a lovely day. Just hit the Benjamin.
Your final instructors in the wizard house. What up,
Yeah,
Mr.
man. He's
Wizard
gonna tell you
Man?
about some wizardry
You're
shit,
gonna tell
and
me
then
about teleporting and fucking doing all that cool shit.
and that alchemy shit too. Gonna tell you how to turn
Magic.
like a pile of bones into fucking bananas and shit. Like that's how wacky and wild this place starts to get.
This on the chicken. Mr. Chicken, I am about to hit you with the fucking Fusroda. May I know your username, Liam Knights? I want to look up stats.
Yeah, true. But I prefer this more lightweight UI mechanics, lighter weight UI in the old RuneScape era. The other one's a lot more of a cluster of just so many different things. You can get really confused, especially when it comes down to trying to focus in on what you want to get done and achieve, as opposed to what the game would try to have you go through its activity path on the RS3. Which, yeah, I went completely against. I just went straight thieving the second I got my membership, and then literally just banged out the heists. Like it just made sense. But I also did it a bit goofy. So I went before I could even use
Alright, I'm
like
off the tutorial out.
nice. So before I could even use mithril equipment, I had invention, which is the elite skill. Hey buddy.
Guessing this one right here is you.
Yeah. The suave looking motherfucker right here, man. Right there, that's me.
Okay,
You
so
can right click on players and like follow, and there you go. Now you're cooking with propane, my guy.
alright. Now I don't have to do anything. I'm kidding.
So there is but one quest I must insist that we do together. If there's any quest that we should do first together at any point during this first session,
Mhm.
we are going to become members of Children of the Sun.
Okay.
Now, it's not a cult. I promise. It's not a turtle cult. Much.
It's not a
But
cult. Not a cult.
it's a community group. Right. Sorry. I had to pat head tax.
Oh, both of y'all are
Come
playing?
with me.
Yeah, he showed me the ropes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry,
It's just,
I
it's all
keep
good.
fucking clicking off.
Oh shit, you're doing the moonwalk.
What was my character doing, dude? I keep clicking off screen and my character keeps doing funky ass shit.
I was gonna say, brother, we was doing the moonwalk. What,
Damn, bro, I kind of hit that shit.
I didn't know you would chill like that. Holy fuck. Like, you save some riz for the rest of us, my guy. So, let's see. Okay, you're level 3. So, I've got no casting equipment on me, so I'm gonna take you across this way.
Okay.
Because you'll notice on the way up, there's some nasty looking people that look like they're loose like wizard sleeve. Yeah, those motherfuckers were level 20.
Yeah, this just feels like Zomboid, but not Zomboid. Fantasy Zomboid. Without the zombies. No zombies. No zombie Zomboid. Zomboid if it was a completely different game, actually. Just looks the same.
There is zombies here. There is zombies. Alright, let me just open up my freaking browser a second.
Level 3, now the journey starts, yeah. I'll probably like this one more than World of Warcraft. I did not like World of Warcraft. I fucking tried to get into it because my dad liked it, but I don't like World of Warcraft, dude. It's not for me.
Yeah, I sunk way too much time into that game from the vanilla era. Um, yeah, that was not the best to do. So I need you to talk
I'm talking
to
to him.
Noah. Where is Noah? Noah? Let me find Noah.
Actually, I think I'm talking to Romeo. You need me to come up here. Benny.
Noah is bearded dude in the square here somewhere.
Right here.
Well, okay, right. So follow his instructions, please. This is literally my suggestion for the first ever quest that any player should do. Uh, Other players are more than welcome to correct me and be like, why would you do this? You know, this would be more optimal, but
I'm saying I need to
yeah.
switch to a members only world.
Oh, okay. I thought we were in a member. Oh no, wait, no, we didn't switch over, did we? So,
No.
uh, pick any membership world, and then we'll switch over to it. So you can find the world hop if you press the escape key a
How do
few
I tell
times.
if it's a membership world?
So membership worlds have a star on it, or they're in what's it called, yellow,
Gotcha.
and the normal white stars with the white numbers.
Is
That's
there
the
a US UK server? No, there is not.
uh, there's UK US but not hybrid, like not UK US
Yeah.
servers that are both. But you can pick a US server. It's not gonna hurt my connection at all. Like because this is a lightweight game, it works on a clock system. It's a lot less heavier. Plus, the world hop system is so much easier than just having to log the hell out. That used to be a thing in '05.
Gotcha.
But yeah, so I'm not a mage. My stats, I've got 70 attack, 76 attack, 77 strength, 77 defense, 76 range, 69 magic. I just was while I was at this point earlier a couple of weeks ago, I was doing a bit of magic. Just kind of jumped off and then just started doing thieving on RS3, and it's just been quite some time since I've even come back to this version because I've just been sat there having a laugh, spamming my first content that I can spam and earn a decent income. That's not just dull and boring farming. All right. There you are. Right. Yeah. So basically, I'm trying to get our guy here to do a mission called Children of the Sun.
Which I think I accidentally started. I'm in a cutscene.
There's no accidentally starting that. You want that. You want that bad boy. That's what you want.
Interesting. Thieving guard, perhaps?
Right, so I should have already downloaded the RuneLite app, not gonna lie. But so part of RuneScape, as any of you guys that are watching that are like uh experienced, RuneScape is best also used with a thing called using the RuneScape Wiki website. It kind of gives you the rundown of what you need to do on missions, and also you can see what you'll need ahead of time as well. That's the only real nuance about old school RuneScape and RS3 is the fact that a lot of the time it does help to have the wiki, but the old school one gives you access to the the Rune Light add-on, which I have installed on my version.
You need 153 kudos
Wait, what? Hang on.
to get through this gate.
Oh yeah, that's the archaeology gate.
But I needed to do the
So
quest. So,
no, so it's asking you to go around. So
oh,
go follow it to the. Let me catch up with you. Let me catch up with you. 'Cause, as you come out the gate, you see the second gate. So then you go right as you're coming out of the gate. That way, it should take you towards the bottom side where the archaeology gate is that doesn't require the kudos. Then you go around. It's kind of making you go around the long way to go around a freaking. I see you. I see you. Yeah, that's it. You're going the right way. You're going the right way, lad.
OSRS wiki. Yeah, I guess I should have installed that apparently.
So it's the RuneLight add-on, but the wiki is just the web browser. Not gonna lie, it's just easier to pull up a tab. For example, I have a tab open right now, just to help with what's it called? Quest points. So where to go next after these points with you? Because yeah, this particular mission is just it's key. The benefits you'll get from doing this one quest, combat wise, is just there's no thing that leads up towards this that comes even close, especially for benefits.
Had to be an adventurer, no easy access. I see.
Ish. Right, so I think once you go through this way,
Use the stairs, please. Thank you. Nope, use the stairs. There you go. You got it. You're doing it.
he's gotten it.
Shit, they got like dinosaurs. Do you know how to turn your run on? I don't know. To be honest, I don't. To be honest, I don't. Damn, I got no more banana runs left. Oh my god, bro.
Damn.
All right, what am I doing here?
Right, so open up your questionnaire. It's the third tab from the left. Should kind of scroll down because it's the only mission you've started. So it should kind of give you the where it is you need to, or what part you're at. Because you mentioned you had started it, but you didn't kind of mention which area you need to go next.
Well, I was following the guard.
Oh, you follow. Okay. um, shit, we forgot to grab you the Valrock Lodestone. I'm a stupid. So let's see. It may be worth doing the home teleport.
Okay.
So because we didn't grab my silly mistake in not doing the what's it called? The suggesting of grabbing the lodestone means that we're gonna have to regroup in Lumbridge. I do apologize, but you at least have the quest for now.
Should be a run
So,
icon on the map.
so if you're looking for the home teleport, it's the magic booklet, and then there's a H icon. The standard one is straight home. It's straight Lumbridge.
Look for this other thing this guy's telling me. There it is.
Right. So yeah. So we have this one. Wait, why am I talking lodestone? This isn't RS3. My head. Had a bit of broken sleep, but it's all good. But yeah, so we're gonna try. We'll get you to follow the guard. Now I remember the guard following spot. That's yeah. Freaking level 113, trying to get his HP down to 1. He's wearing a set of armor that a set of armor and weapons that the lower his health, the more damage he deals. Why are you asking? Really, game? Really? Into the cow field?
Gimme cow.
Like, what the shit, dude? Fucking hell,
Liam,
man.
remember.
Right, so we can't use the agility shortcut because yeah, we're both
Why is
very.
chat cutting off underneath my camera? That shouldn't be
I
happening.
don't know.
Oh, that's weird. Why are y'all cutting off down there? And why is there a second one? Why are there two chats? Where did the second one come from?
And why am I naked? Oh wait, no, that's not it.
Remember splashing chickens until 99 mage?
Honestly, dude, the chicken one, I did hear about it. I salute people that would have taken that route. That just ain't me, brother. I ain't got the patience for farming that kind of way, because Lord knows, like you can only look at chickens for so long before you start pulling your hair out.
There we go, chat. That should do it. Whoops, I accidentally started cutting a tree. While I was clicking around. I'm lost. uh,
He wanted them gains, man. Just I'm
oh,
over
there
here.
you are. I accidentally clicked
Yeah.
off because I had to adjust chat because for some reason they weren't directly below the camera. They were like off a little bit.
Yeah, yeah. So yeah, we'll just so basically you're gonna want to follow the guide, which I'll tell you now. If you have the Runelight plugin, it'll tell you exactly where to hide, but because I've done it before, it's a case of hiding in places like in here
Mm-hmm.
as he gets. So it's like kind of waiting for him to turn around and then hiding, and
Yeah.
then he'll go. What's it called? Up this way. So he basically just kind of goes through the back alleys of. It's literally a small follow mission. If you get it right, and it literally that's literally the hardest part of the mission is just uh, getting the following position right and not getting caught. So the guard that you need to follow, he should be somewhere here. You can or start the following off again.
Uh-huh.
He might be over here somewhere. Or no, yeah, yeah, you can see him because I'm phased because there it is. So yeah, you want to keep a distance and then keep to like certain hidey spots before he turns around. And I showed you one of them. It should kind of give you some idea.
Oh, I see. Okay. I got it now. Okay. We gotta lock in. Chat, we gotta lock in. Chat, lock in. We gotta play hide and seek. Gotta play hide and seek with a guard. Start the cutscene.
Yeah. So yeah, it'll just take you down certain that way. Wait, how far back is the stream?
It's a little far back.
Really?
Damn, hold on. That thing is far back as fuck. Why is it so far back?
I don't know. I'm kind of trying to figure it out. Like,
Wait, is it froze?
dude, well, the game's got to be frozen, right? Because
I think the game's frozen. Hold on, chat.
oh,
Yeah, the game's frozen. Okay. The game's frozen for chat. I don't know why that happened. It should be caught up now. I don't know why the fuck that happened. The game literally said, you know what? We're gonna
I'm
freeze.
gonna take a freeze and a dookie.
Yeah, gonna shoot my pants because our webcams were caught up. There we go. Okay.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So I think
Let I run out, bro. Oh my god.
it just takes a bit to get because again, it's all about space. There's little hidey spots that you can. Uh,
Speed running this shit, chat.
that's the problem. You need to uh, stay back, but also kind of because what made it easier for me was I zoomed my game right out, and that way I could tell which way he was going and kind of apply hiding spots.
Oh my god, why did I walk that far? That's so dumb. Like he's walking farther than where I'm clicking.
Yep, yep, yep. You got this. You got this. You got this. Wrong way around, but that's okay.
Now this is a speed run route, Liam. You just don't know.
You got this. This is the RuneScape test, guys. This is to see if he's capable. Oh no, not to go too far. You're
Made it.
almost there. Okay, so you're almost there. Just hide in that
Oh, I'm
building that you
here.
just. There you go.
I've been here. Okay, and then I go back to your Jant. Who do I talk to? Also, I
So
accidentally
you've
attacked a guy.
so you've overheard the conversation. You now have to go back over to the square. I
Okay.
believe you need to. Oh, so the person you'll be wanting to talk to is back in the middle of Varrock Square, where the fountain was. Yeah, I think as a guard captain, you got to speak to. If check the quest detail, right?
Oh
So, you
yeah,
know, let me open up my browser again.
check my quest details.
So,
Guard
yeah,
Sergeant and Vayrock Square.
yeah, yeah.
Probably this one if I had to guess. He's the only one without a helmet. Nope.
Should be a
They
guy stood on his. Yeah, yeah.
is that his name? I don't know. Sergeant
Ah,
Boyne.
so I think he's normally over here, stood by like around here somewhere.
Okay. All right, now I gotta identify the bandits.
So, right. So the
Mass,
investigation.
mass
So
guard.
the first guard is stood by the marquee. So the little blue and white striped one. Little blue and white striped thing with the uh. So first one's over here.
Yep. Mark guard.
Yeah. And next guard should be female guard, long hair, or male guard with long hair, somewhere along here.
Yeah.
So once you've talked to she's got a skirt on, I believe, as the second guard.
I've marked both of them.
Right, okay, then the third one is supposedly right out, stood over here, kind of like leaning out like he's got some sort of fucking gangster lean on, kind of behind me. Okay, once you've marked him, the fourth guard can be found further along to the east path between the archery shop and Foul Rock East Bank. So somewhere around here, like around this area, should be a guard that you can mark.
Okay. I got it.
Nice, nice. Once you've marked him, go talk to what's his face again? Yeah, chat. This is hooking him up with Children of the Sun because we all know if you know, well, if you know, then you'll understand that leveling up combat is a ball ache on old school, and this one quest will just help him sail. It'll just help him sail. But we'll get to sailing later on in the future, maybe.
Interesting.
So now that you've tagged them lot, it's literally a case of listening through a whole bunch of dialogue. Uh, yeah, because you've done the investigating. It's just now everything else. The NPCs talk to each other. They're doing what they're doing, and yeah, I say there's so much reward to this. It's unreal.
One second.
All good.
Okay, I'm back.
Heck yeah.
Sorry, mom wanted a pen. I gave her one.
Heck yeah.
Figure I'm sitting on so many, I might as well. Actually, I'll be right back. Again.
You gotta do the right thing, man.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back to San Andreas.
Chet, I gotta tell you about my new favorite Benjamin of all time. I don't know if you've heard of them. It's not gonna be dime, like you may be thinking, but Chet, I want a good word with these guys, so I am going to talk about them real quick. 'Cause I forgot that I have display models of them now for my background. And I'm very happy to have display models. It's kind of hard to get displays of things sometimes. One second, Patrick. I'm sorry. This might take a second.
Hey, you do you, my guy. I'm gonna roll me a smoke a jaw, you know what I mean? I'm chilling like you are, man. I don't really know.
God, I should have set this up earlier, but I just wasn't thinking about it. I don't know if you know, chat, but I got the display models of all the hitters set up. Look at that shit, dude. Display. They look pretty nice all together like that. Chat, this is hitters. This is one of my favorite disposables. I would highly recommend them. This is pen of the year currently.
Badass if I can spread like that, dude.
Yeah, dude, they look great like that, don't they? Oh shit. And they just all exploded
Oh shit.
out of my hands. I think that this is like chat. If you're looking for a good disposable, these are the people to get it from. That's all I'll say. That's kind of all I need to say.
The rest speaks for itself.
The leader in disposable THC right here. Beautiful.
Like no other. Let's go.
Sorry, I just wanted to get that done because I forgot that my
Heck yeah.
mom picked up that last one.
You know how it goes, man.
Matter of fact,
IRL before URL.
let me get a little rip of that last one. It's that orange tsunami. Ooh. This is one of my favorite pens right here, Patrick. I gotta buy you one of these whenever you come over here, dude.
See?
Damn, this one must have been sitting on the shelf for a while though.
Oh, you have it.
Damn, she was clogged. Beautiful. All right, let's get to it.
Aye, it's a whole lot of hustle and bustling with the dialogue. Basically, you've just thwarted an international freaking assassination attempt.
Cool. I got the
That was
chicken.
a little bit. Ah,
Don't know what that means, but I got it. Cool. Now what?
so let me look at where you're at. Okay, so you want to go downstairs. So you got the quest complete, right?
Yeah, quest is done.
Okay, Keel. Yeah, so make your way down from the roof of that place. I'll be standing by the front door. So yeah, the store should be a little bit.
All right, I'm at the front gates, bro. Is this the front gates? Bank
That looks more
deposit
like the back
box.
gates, going around the back garden where the yew trees are. I know where you are.
I probably went to the back on accident.
You went down to the back end, sir. There you are. So, well, I know you're gonna need this to start with at least. And you just hit the accept button. Space push. So you'll be able to turn that note once over at the GE, which is just over to the left. So if we go this way, we can go right over and exchange that for a full plate set of armor. As yeah, you'll need something to cover yourself for for the perilous journeys that are ahead of you. So you want to go to the exchange clerk, and then there should be an option to uh, convert sets or option for sets, and you should be able to exchange them.
What?
Let me have a look. So the Grand Exchange Clerk. You want to talk? You want to click on the little booth in front of them, like the little pad, or is it? No. Yeah. So right click on the Grand Exchange Clerk, and then there should be the second from the top should be Exchange. Oh, you haven't put it in a note. That's why, buddy. So you need to go to your bank, deposit that note that I gave you, and then withdraw it as an item. My bad. And once you've withdrawn that item, as opposed to it being a sorry, fourth one at the bottom is called sets. And then you can it'll bring up a little square in the middle of your screen. And if you look on your icon for the item, it'll give you the option to unpack it. And then close it, you'll have shield, legs.
Dude, you are confusing me.
Alright, my bad. So there's a clerk. Okay, yeah, take this.
Just show me how to do this.
So okay, right click on the Grand Exchange Clerk, and then there's a bottom option under History. It's called Sets. You go up to and click, then it'll bring up the square, and then on the bottom right hand corner of your inventory screen, you should have that little armor pack thing, and you should
There
be
we
able to
go.
right click it and exchange it. There you go. So you got yourself a full set of plate,
God damn, you were like,
full pair of armor. Anything I do need? Scimitar.
I want to let me equip it. You can't equip that. Why can't I equip that?
Why not? Oh, do you lack the defense level?
Maybe. I probably do.
So I got your little weapon at least from yeah, there you are. Got your weapon as well.
God damn, RuneScape is confusing so far.
Well, thankfully, this is about as complex as it does get. To be honest with you, it's just one of those where kind of getting used to the UI layout kind of becomes more of the thing. Once you've comfortable navigating it, you should be pretty good. Nah, you should be able to at least use the bronze weapon. So, put that back in a bank. Pick up a weapon. Just for myself and to keep us protected. Hang on a minute, another accident's happened outside. Sorry about that. Just had to double check that there was someone that was going to at least call the emergency services for them.
Oh,
In fact, I think I can already hear the siren. Fuck me. Right. So there you are. There you are. Right. So we're good. We're good. We're gonna. I want to show you the secret to how people actually get their melee combat up without fucking having to do 1,000,001 quests. And you've already done completed the first step by that one fucking quest on its own. Damn, dude. So, for context of what's just happened outside, a scooter driver just got hit off their bike by a car driver pulling out.
good.
Absolutely fucking nuts. So, for some more context, uh, yesterday a child got ran over outside where I live. Uh, yeah, it's a bit naff.
Kill
It's a
the
bit
children.
messed up.
Eliminate them. Don't want them. Children
Eh,
are bad little deviants. I'm kidding, by the way, chat. But me and Dolphin,
So,
we have this joke where we would probably end up more likely killing a child than uh, molesting a child, and
then
that would
yeah,
be our
so
YouTuber crime.
Alright, so right click this person here and it should give you like the option to travel.
Right click, it just says talk. Let me talk to him.
Talk to then. She'll talk to you about something about, oh, thank you for doing all this shit for me and my peoples. Here's the bird, travel however you want. We appreciate you. Oh god, and now a bus is gonna somehow get stuck there. Oh my god.
I mean, to be fair, y'all don't have the widest roadways.
Oh, CID and everything. But yeah. Ah, there you are. There you are, buddy. There you are. Alright. Yeah. Our roads, yeah, they're I've known some people bring some American cars over, and yeah, they sure as shit like to complain, but you know, the road size average for the thing is like, okay, um, yeah, you're gonna have this issue if you bring something that wide onto this part of the equator. Right. So yeah, we'll go out this way. So, by the way, congratulations on becoming one of the members of the Children of the Sun. I am
It
one
is honored.
magic arm, one of the uh, fellow members of the Children of the Sun. We have weekly meetings on every Sunday, every other week, not every week. People got lives and stuff. Where'd you go? Yeah. As we go to our meeting place, I will explain one major thing when it comes down to being a member of the Children of the Sun. Now, not many people would make the correlation of the sun to certain things that the Children of the Sun are kind of do activity wise. You think, we like to like do activities in the sun, volleyball, beach ball, all that good fun stuff. You know, that's partly true. There's many members that like to do healthy. But yes, we do take our homage over to one of our main patron saints. So if you would be so kind as to right click this mountain guide and hit the follow button. Okay, and now welcome to one of the most overpowered fletching places the game has ever been made. It's a very handy little place to be able to come to, especially if you want to start leveling up your fletching amongst other various amazing skills.
Okay.
Just having the Children of the Sun unlocks gives you more than just a benefit of being a Children of the Sun. The fletching bonuses on this island are renowned. They are amazing. And most of all, you know, there's very much to look at, there's very much to do, and soon enough, we will give the opportunity to give you a view of the patron saint. Let me just whack this thing here, whack this thing here too. Let me deal with these. I don't want you to end up dying or something like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I literally just did 0 damage.
Okay, yeah. Someone else. There we go. Uh, there we go. Retaliate. Yeah. But yeah, this is a lot more laid back than the RS3. As you can see, like it's almost like a 1 second per attack kind of combination. Come on, all right, come on, whack him. Because as with any RuneScape, both RuneScape games, it's all based on a dice roll. Like
Okay.
that's kind of how this game rolls. So the higher your attack, the more chance you're gonna roll an attack that's gonna hit. The same for strength, for your damage, defense wise as well. But this one place absolutely surpasses certain benefits. Don't mind the horse. If he tries it, I'm gonna beat the crap out of him. Where are you, wee bastard? There we go. Yeah, so that's not our patron saint, by the way. That was just me dealing with the hostile wildlife, trying to hate on a player as opposed to hating on the game. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But we are absolutely getting close to our patron saint of the Children of the Sun. The benefits that are of the Children of the Sun really start to bear fruits once you get the opportunity to see exactly what sort of benefits and what greatness that the Children of the Sun have been blessed with on this island on its own. And oh, okay, we're almost there. All right, so there's a little cave as we're walking up to it. If you'd be so kind as to click crawl through. 100% safe, you'll be fine. Oh, we're almost done. Okay, so there's 2% left on this. So just hit it. Just slap it. Right click attack. So this is our patron saint, Gemstone Crab. All hail to Gemstone Crab. Hallowed be his name. If you'd be cool to click through the cave again. And right click attack again. So, doing all that mission just now has officially unlocked for you the ability to get super fast melee combat levels, super fast range levels, super fast magic, so super fast melee magic and range uh, capabilities per hour. This one place, as you can see, with the amount of players that are around it, these guys, these guys know exactly where it's at because there's so many people here. I'm not sure how much health that is that you've got there. Is that because I'm seeing some people with health? Need to open up the stream. How is your health? I can't see.
I think it's fine. It's at 8. That's it. I don't do any damage though.
So basically, this NPC or this boss is the perfect training dummy, you can get from your level right now, because this boss survives for 10 minutes. Doesn't matter how many people are attacking this thing, you have 10 minutes of swinging, doing whatever attack style you want, be it strength, attack, or a shared variant. There's no other NPC in this game that survives for 10 whole minutes with next to no attack stats. So,
Huh.
as I was mentioning earlier about RuneScape 3 and Old School, on Old School that we're playing, every attack swing that you make gives you some level of EXP. So to be able to stand here for 10 whole minutes with a boss that does next to no damage to you because it has no damage stats, but it's sat there for 10 minutes soaking up damage, that you can literally wamp up your strength and all these other attacks 5 times quicker at least than you would be trying to grind it like stoned wise. Like some missions may push you up here or there, but this here, if you want to get some gains while you're relaxing behind the scenes, this is where you want to be. Like,
Gotcha.
I'm sure you probably almost got a few levels by now, just because you're stood there attacking on it.
I see.
Plus, this island as well that you've unlocked has a whole bunch of other things, hunting, membership stuff as well, that you can come towards and get the maximum out of. The only downside to this gemstone crab is some of the conversations can get a little bit wild. So you never know. You might find something very edgy.
Well, that's good. I like edgy.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh, and the quote is "All hail the crab," because that's what we're doing. We're just sat here attacking this guy. He'll die. Then you run into the little cave to the right, like we just did when it was at 1%. For the first time we saw it. You can just keep jumping every 10 minutes, going to the next one, to the next one. This is how people level up their melee stuff, their range stuff real quick. If they're still trying to get to grips with the combat system, because it can be a pain in the ass trying to do quests, uh, and you come up against things that you're too weak to take on. Like you spend like an hour here or whatever the fuck. Like it's the way forward. Some people would be like, oh, but go do the quest, this, that, and the other. Well, you had to do a quest to unlock this, and this is the number one way to train any combat stat, and that's just. And what I'm happy about is they haven't changed this at all since last year and the year before.
Cool.
I think too many people would complain about this being taken away from them because it's such amazing EXP. Like, I've just taken like a light weapon, but because yours is a new character, I've at least managed to. I gave you a scimitar, which can give you different attack styles, so that you can do chopping, slash, other ones to give you different attack EXP, so that you can level up things a lot more balanced. Because many people would give you like a battle axe and say, "Oh, level your strength as quick because that gives you the higher damage." But you're eventually going to need the defense and the attack and other things in there that roll to your favor.
Okay.
So when it comes down to the right weapon, scimitar is normally the best one. But yeah, as you've officially passed the you're ready for RuneScape mission, like literally, this is the better version of a tutorial. I'm not gonna lie. Like what you've just gone through to get to this is by far more educational than that tutorial island mission because of what you now have access to.
Patrick, what time is it for you?
It's a hard dang. Yeah. Coming up to 10 to 7 in the evening.
Well, it's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Hey. Woo-hoo.
I'm gonna have me a little Irish tea while we're farming this guy. I'll be back. Putting on the kettle.
Sounds good. Like, sounds good.
Patrick, what's your favorite brew of tea?
Uh, uh, T-Wise, Tetley, PG, Earl Grey,
Gnarly.
what else? Bubble tea, like, I got Bella, no, and also coffee.
Yeah.
That's a hot beverages.
I've got me a little Irish breakfast here.
A wee Irish breakfast there. Always nice to Irish a little something up.
It's kind of like an English breakfast, but it's a little darker. It's pretty much the same thing, though. Oh,
I've noticed you've taken some damage. So I'm hoping, actually, let me check my map because I want to see if I can at least give you something to substance-wise. So,
I should
no,
also be leveling up my defense.
yeah. So if you the two sword icons on the bottom right, where you can choose combat options, you can choose to use block, so you can level
Total
up your
level
defense.
40.
Wait, what?
I don't know.
Okay, you got 7 attack. That's nice. Nice. Constitution, so that's the heart is your max health.
Okay.
Alright, so let me just grab some food and then I'll give you something to help keep you alive.
More games do something like this. An XP boss.
So this is the one anomaly that you can really kind of make the most out of. There are bosses on here, many different types of bosses to work your way up, but this is just one of the first kind of. It can take you from a zero to a hero, so you can start, getting enough attacks that you can use the next set of armors, the next set of weapons.
Yeah. Well, no, I just like the idea of a time-based boss that just lasts as long a set amount of time, no matter what amount of people are around it doing what amount of damage. Everyone's doing 0 damage,
Yeah.
but
Oh,
everyone's just
they're
leveling
all
up.
doing a
It's
certain
just a
amount of
level
damage.
up boss.
So, for example, like everyone else is doing their own damage proportion to their range. So, as you're seeing on the board there, you're seeing a lot of zeros, but you'll also see like ones, sevens, 19s. And that's other people's damage rolls in the middle of the crab's body.
Well, I know. I just
Um,
meant like technically everyone's doing 0 damage, like
all right.
because
Yeah, yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
time.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Obviously, everybody's doing their own. That's not. That's not what I meant. I'm sorry. I should have phrased it better.
Yeah, yeah. This is what makes this one boss by far one of the most worthwhile bosses to kind of unlock access to.
That quest wasn't that bad either. I mean, I'm sure I could have figured that out on my own without. Like, I could have found the guide eventually.
Oh, 100%. 100%. It's just like for me, if I was giving someone the first mission kind of direction, this is where it would be. Because, for example, once you do a bit of mining, if you deal enough damage to this fucking thing and it dies, you have a small opportunity to mine a couple of gems off of this thing. So you can also get gems from this.
Yeah.
Oh, and also you'll probably notice that there's a lot of items or ranged ammunition on the floor. That's considered fair game if you want to go grab the fucking ammunition on the floor. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Because they've got plenty of time to go grab that shit before it becomes before it becomes pick upable by other players. It's some people's flex in trying to get a bit of extra cash while they're training their melee.
I mean, yeah, I see one guy in here that's like running around picking up everybody's shit. I've been watching him
Yeah.
do it.
As you can see, because there's so many people here, and a lot of them are just away, just doing the auto stuff. Most of them don't give a shit about the ammunition on the floor. No one's called anyone out about it, and it's an honest way to start off from somewhere. So we'll hit this one, and I'll give you some lobsters. Where you at, sir? So if you can come over to me and right click and trade with me. Except it's oh, you don't have enough space.
Oh yeah, I don't. Hold on, let me eat some shrimp.
I was just yeah, I was just trying to give you
There we
some
go.
okay,
I have
perfect.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
12 slots, perfect. I hit the trade.
I thought I had 12. Do I not?
Uh, uh 20 to
I'm
the
not gonna need
right.
my. Well, I could just sell that. Actually, I should keep it.
I mean, sure, if you just want to take like 5 or something just to keep you
Yeah,
covered for now,
just give
like
me a couple. I don't think I need that many.
damn, dude, shit's getting fucking crazy over here.
Yeah, I can hear it.
There we go. Right. That should keep you really comfortably covered for battling this thing. After a while, your defense will be at a certain point where you don't have to worry about this guy taking you out.
Gotcha.
Plus, not gonna lie, there's a good couple of grand on the floor there in ammunition.
Yoink,
Hell yeah.
yoink.
You see, this is where you're really flexing. You're getting GP and ammunition, and also you're really training your stats super fucking quickly. Because yeah, on this mode, as I was saying, it's per hit, and if you're going around like doing quests and stuff, like there is no enemy that lasts 10 whole minutes, so you can get as many attacks in for that whole period, and you're getting massive gains.
Are you looking in the chat?
Oh yes.
I'm a
Look
girl.
at that.
Can someone trade me 1 bill for the bow? Or for T-bow? I'm a girl too. Where's my free stuff?
You see what I mean? It gets a little bit because this is just a fucking a chill out hangout spot just to kind of get some easy gains. You got people here that talk about all sorts of shite.
Yeah, I wish I had more inventory space to fit more of this shit.
I mean, if you're carrying any like wood cutting logs or you
No,
know that's okay.
I got my tools, got my tinderbox, got my fishing net, which I should have put in the bank to be fair. Then everything else is to be sold.
Okay, you still got the key focus items.
How do I expand my inventory eventually?
So you can get certain items that can hold a certain type of item. So for example, I guess a box that can hold certain more types of food, etc. Um, things like ore bags that you can like deposit extra like 50 ores into its own unique slot.
Yeah.
But it does kind of stay the basic premise of that as it is. And the only thing you can expand is your bank space.
Hmm. Well, I just feel like I see some people with a RuneScape inventory that like takes up half their screen.
Yeah, yeah. Well, the the bank can hold up to I think it's 1,020.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah, quite a lot. Some people are really organized with their stuff. I kind of treat mine like a hoard, fucking a hoarder's hole.
gotcha.
Lord have mercy. Did they? It took nearly 2 hours for a child that got run over yesterday for any help to fucking come along. This guy gets hit on the day after, and he's got a paramedic there within 20 minutes.
It's crazy what bad media will do.
Biggest belief, my guy.
You
You know what I
know,
mean? This is not a weekend or anything. This
my
is the
grandpa,
weekday.
Skyrim is kind of his RuneScape. He gets to the point where he's like level 600. This is on Xbox 360 vanilla Skyrim. And then he'll just restart. And he does the same like character build every time. But like, dude, like the reason he has to restart is because he gets to the point where his chest gets so full that eventually he gets stuck in a crash loop. And so he just has to completely
Damn.
restart. That's like his biggest flex. He has done that like 5 times.
Grandpa's an
Because
OG.
it's on the 360, so it can't like handle that many items.
Yeah,
We need to just,
limitation of the hardware.
but we haven't broke down and got him a 1 because we're worried he might not be able to use it. You know, because it's a completely different layout than the 360.
Well, you know, uh, my uncle's got a semi-close flex. He used to get to like level 50 and fucking on he'd get to level 50 on Clash of Clans. Like he'd completely deck out his whole fucking village, spend all the time doing all the bullshit, slowly building that shit up. And then he would forget his password, and he'd
Well,
something would go wrong with his device that he was playing it on, and he'd have to factory reset. And of course, you know that factory resets all your sort
yeah.
of stored data, and he could never remember 9 times out of 10 whatever username and password that he had saved in there. So he'd end up just making a new account, starting again. He did that about 3 or 4 times himself. I was like, nah. After the second time, I like a game, but Clash of Clans is a long time fucker. And yeah, no.
He's also a what's that game called? Is it Civilization? Ancient, no. What's the game where you like build up your city from cavemen to the future and you're attacking other people? Age of Empires. Dude, he
Age
is
of
fucking
Empire.
amazing at Age of Empires. I've seen
I
him,
love that game.
like, he used to purposely seek out cheaters because he got bored of playing with normal people.
That's a fucking cool flex.
And he would just still whoop ass. He's really good at those kinds of games. Just games that require a lot of strategy and thought put into them.
It goes to show you how that his forward-thinking, analytical mind was never held back, even in the years, because he still flexed that even in the gaming world.
Like, honestly, I think if I put him on RuneScape, he would probably. Well, no, because he didn't like World of Warcraft. Well, but I'm kind of like. My dad tried to get him into World of Warcraft. My dad loved World of Warcraft. It was one of his favorite games besides Diablo. Tried to get him into World of Warcraft. Could never get him into World of Warcraft. So, no, I don't like World of Warcraft. I don't think he ever. But I do love Diablo. God damn, the thing that dude, Diablo. Fuck, it's a good thing I don't play Diablo anymore, dude. I used to spend hours playing Diablo. That was like the only
Damn.
top-down game that I would play besides the OG Ghost Recons. I don't really like top-down games that much. And then there's this one now. They're just not my.
Yeah,
I don't know. I just don't like. I don't know. It's just not for me. But I'm warming up to this one. That's probably why I've stayed away from this one for so long, just because it's always been top-down.
that's fair. That's fair. I mean, sometimes though, the type of view still kind of can be more of an issue to someone over having balanced core mechanics, which I fully understand, because a point of view is certainly something that can break your immersion if it's not good. What's your health at?
Man.
Just make sure that your health doesn't die. And plus, should you ever want to go and train range, you might have some ammunition there you can use.
Look at what I've done. I typed cream once, and now everyone's going on about creamed crabs.
There you go. You see what I mean? Like, sometimes you can just start something that just starts bouncing around, man, because these guys are all just as fucking bored.
I need to change my pants.
He creamsicle his pants. You scared her away. Bet you didn't expect this kind of conversation way on RuneScape so quickly.
I know.
And I took you right here to it, by the way. Yeah, I kind of feel like this is the equivalent of doing all the side missions before you take on a boss.
Yeah, I could see that.
Now, quest progression-wise, you may have only just done one quest, but what that one quest has given you access to, yeah, allows you to go from zero to hero, and if you want to knock out a whole bunch of goddamn quests like a boss, you can damn well look like a manly man doing it, overstated. Well, when it comes to combat, I mean, shit, unfortunately, you can't boil this motherfucker. Freaking clicking. Oh, Jesus. Someone pretending to have 15 cats in the chat. Crazy cat person. I sure hope they don't breed them for food.
Hello.
Buenos dias.
Let me just show you how gluttonous America is. Are you ready for this? Okay, I saw these in the store the other day. Do you know what a peep is?
No.
A peep is a candy here in America, and it is essentially just a sugar-coated marshmallow with a little bit of fruit flavor. Okay.
Okay.
Now, do you know what a Little Debbie cupcake is?
I have no idea, but it springs to mind like a tiny wee cupcake.
Yeah, it's a little bitty brown chocolate cupcake, and it's got a white spiral of frosting on it. Yeah, they're actually pretty good. Okay, well, this decided to combine the two. Just completely
Bruh.
gluttonous sugar coat. So it tastes nothing like the fucking Peeps, by the way. There's no marshmallow anything on it. It's literally just a lemon cake with like a little tiddlywink of like lemon sugar on top, and then it's just so like I guess I'd rather have the chocolate ones.
That's fucked up.
But dude, let me read you the serving size. One cake. Which here, let me show you the size.
Yeah, please do.
This is one cake.
Jeez.
You know, it's a little, pastry. Good little dessert.
Kind of reminds me of the moon cake that's popular in China.
160 calories. 120 milligrams of sodium. 22 grams of sugar. 28 grams of carbs. In one fucking cake. Yeah. And
Bruh.
then, let me read you what I would much rather eat. This nice little chocolate bar, granola bar here. Nice little guy. Okay, 100
Oh, hang on.
calories. Actually, not even 100 calories, 90 calories. And only
Yeah,
7 grams of sugar, which is
there
still
you
a
go.
lot, but I'd rather eat this than that. I'm not gonna lie. If I'm wasting calories,
Like seriously, dude. Like from the packaging, that just looked like a Twinkie in the shape of a cupcake.
it pretty much is. That's what my mom's boyfriend described it as when I gave him one. Just a Twinkie cake.
Okay, I'm glad my time spent over in the Americas wasn't kind of wasted in being able to kind of call something like that and it kind of resonate with other Americans over there. I feel like I've learned a lot over there culturally.
Yeah.
But sometimes, man, the munchies takes over and that just looks too good.
Yeah, I was pretty high when I bought them.
Yeah, that's definitely a stoner purchase at a gas station at certain times of the day.
I think I was in a Walmart, but yeah, I was grocery shopping and I was like, ooh, those look yummy. They were not yummy.
Man,
They were just okay.
they were mid.
They
God damn
were
it, Johnson.
mid. SC
Mid.
Johnson, a family company.
Johnson's no more tears for now, you fucking liars.
That's a company that like owns everything over here, SC Johnson.
True,
And at
somehow they
like
got
the
their fingers in almost every pie.
and at like the end of any ad that they like of a company they own, that like they just at the end they put SC Johnson, a family
A
company.
family company.
No, you're
Yeah.
not. You're a corporate pile of trash.
Yeah. You're the evil corporate veil people.
Evil greed.
Evil, greed, bad. Wow. How much health are you on, by the way?
12. I'm good.
I'm just
At
worried, man.
max.
I see someone there that's got like
Nah, I'm good.
real low health, and I'm not sure if that's just some moron trying to one health with the warp with the great axe armor for maximum strength EXP. Which, yeah, honestly, if you run yourself down to 1 HP like some of these players do, okay, there is a small chance that this thing will give you a tap for like 1 or 2 damage once in a while.
Yeah.
And this crab has caught enough people off guard to where they're like they've slapped someone that was on 1 HP trying to maximize their min-max their strength level EXP, and they ended up dropping a lot of their shit on the floor. Like, and also this crab has taken out hardcore Iron Man accounts as well. Uh, so for context, hardcore Iron Man accounts, you can only die like once or twice, and then your account you have to make a brand new character. Like it's the hardcore version of fuck you up. Also, the hardcore version, you're not allowed to use the auction house. You're not allowed to trade with players. Like it's like a single player mode. Everything you gotta find yourself. Like no access to the freaking Grand Exchange, dude. Like it's yeah, that's not for me, man. I like playing with players too much, and also having access to a player economy market. How are your levels doing, dude? What attack are you at?
12.
Damn. Nice, nice. Yeah, with that cemetery, it gives you a nice balance. You know, you can choose to the hyper specific, or you can do a balance where it kind of gives you a bit of everything.
I've started a brownie debate.
You see, this is, you know what I mean? Like, plus this is a good way to get some census information. There you go. If you know, you know. Damn, dude. Thick cookie. Have you managed to get any defense XP so far?
I don't know how you look at that.
So the best way to tell
No, I
is
haven't.
whenever you would. Okay, so you're using a style that doesn't give you the EX. So you can specifically switch it with the attack style to start giving you defense XP, which I think for the scimitar is the defensive uh, defensive option, which is normally the bottom right hand corner of the attack icons. Attack. Plus, this is you're joining RuneScape when it's in its sailing era. They so old school RuneScape waited for about 8 or so years for a new skill, and last year they finally bent the knee and implemented a new skill for the old school RuneScape guys, and they implemented sailing. It's kind of relaxing, not gonna lie. Like you captain your own ship, you go around salvaging, doing missions and stuff. Like, not sure how that sounds to you, dude, but like it's additional great content that is only on old school. You know, could come up with a funny character name for your sailing misadventures and mishaps.
I'm curious. Oh, it's Classy Zach's first week.
Hey, let's go. Was Zach doing the right thing and being here because this makes sense. Once you start getting strength XP and all that and hitting harder, your EXP rates will start getting better. Okay, cool. They've got it down to a single lane of traffic now. It's been so long on here. I can't remember how to talk and say.
Classy Zach just got his first mill.
Oh yeah.
I think you handed me my first mill. I still need to earn mine.
I definitely threw you some
I don't know
some
how much you
change,
handed me.
but it should be enough to kind of sit you comfortably for to begin with, because you can only use basic tools and equipment, and yeah, further up from that, like you should have more than enough money to get through the first like 3 or 4
Whoa, what just
combat
happened?
sets, gathering sets. What was up?
I just got randomly teleported to. Oh, did I die? Oh, I died.
Yeah.
I died.
You, oh, okay. So death isn't as bad as it seems. So you'll talk to Death. He'll yeah, go through the log, that chest to the left. You should be able to buy all your shit back.
Oh, you said left. Coffer is empty. Sacrifice an item. Uh,
That should be something you should be able to pay for to kind of buy back your shit.
you may sacrifice unwanted items here. They will go into death coffer. Pot of money for which you can pay to item item sacrifice. What does this mean?
Shit. Can you not just right click on Death and be like,
Oh, there we go. I just didn't read the tutorial. It only gives me the option to sacrifice.
I guess sacrifice some cheap throwaway ammo, like the bolts, ruby bolts, or something like that.
Unacceptable item.
What the?
How do I have to go find my gravestone?
I mean, retrieving your gravestone is one option, but being able to just buy back and skip that should be. Let me Google. I'll be right back.
I don't remember how to get to the birds. How do I get back to the birds?
How do I open my map? Make it bigger. Okay. I think it's like right there. No, this is a grave site. Oh my god, where are the birds? I don't remember. Where are the birds? Where are the birds? I like genuine don't remember, bro. I don't know. Now we just need to find Bird. Bird is not that way. Where is Bird? How do I get back to Bird? How does one get Bird? Where Bird? I don't know, Chet. I think my dresser's gone by now, anyways. Fuck. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't remember how to get to bird. Patrick will be back shortly, so I'll just wait for him to get back. Damn. It's just so unfortunate, you know. You know? Like, goddamn. I don't know. I think we're gonna switch over to Reacts anyway. Yeah, I don't know, chat. I don't know.
I apologize about dumping away like that, buddy. That's fair. That's fair. So I just say goodbye to the little lady as she was daddy's come home. So what you switching to, my guy? What you playing? What's the word? Is bird is the word? So stop casting that one. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Closing that program while I still have the microphone button down for some reason. Just you know what I mean. But yes, I am now handed back control of the doggo back to my buddy. So, what direction are we going in for the games, buddy? Why are you looking to play? Let's see. When was the last TCG update? I guess so.
Hello, everybody. The reason why I'm making
Wait,
this
who's
video
this?
is I'm not doing
Oh, really? I see. I don't even remember him. But you know what? Then again, there was a point where I wasn't even part of all of it. Oh, he's given up on the whole of YouTube and all that shit over. Oh, that's a shame. Oh yeah.
And no, it fell. It fell.
It is gone too far from thine reach.
Hello.
Hello there. Ah, yes. The comfort and the melody.
Yo, chat, we're back.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I
I forgot to mute myself on Discord.
I was just going to say, hang on a minute. That's double
I forgot
trouble.
to mute my
on
other account.
the
Oh my god. Patrick, throw up your face cam.
There it goes.
I'll add it real quick. Shouldn't take too long to quickly crop you down.
That's right. Gonna crop me down to a 5/5 king. Ba-dum-dum. And they said, Lord, don't crop me down.
Trim 1,000. God, I'm getting so good at this cropping shit. I can just kind of tell.
Yeah. There was a point where I had done so much of the same format of unboxing editing that I could literally just type in the crop numbers as opposed to like eyeballing it with the mouse. Like, oh, line one, beep, babble, boom, boom, line two, beep, babble, boom, 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 and then boom, both positions and stuff. Like, yeah. I feel you, brother. There comes a point where it becomes second nature.
And just like that, you've been added to TCG, which is something I've been meaning to do for a minute anyways. So there you go. Your cam is there. Even though chat, don't worry, it might be a little like grainy, but that's because it's such a small window. Also, I can't hear you. Patrick?
Honestly, I love my little banner too. Little orange boy. Little orange
Yeah.
action.
All right, there we go. All right, chat. New day. Oh my god, I completely forgot. New day at the shop. The boss is spending all of the shop's earnings on drugs and alcohol and gambling, but you know, what can you do? That's just me.
Just another day in the business corporate world. Ba-dum-dum.
Yeah.
You know what? That makes me think of a movie we were watching the other day that we got about halfway through.
Yeah, I completely forgot what it was. Rat Race.
Yes.
Yeah, we do need to finish that.
Yeah. Because we all know, I win, I win.
I win.
I win.
Spoiler alert. I win.
I win. Baloney, I win.
Oh, he is just a genius. One of my favorite British comedians.
He's one of those comedians that's highly educated too. He's got a master's in electrical engineering.
Yeah, that's probably good enough for the day. I don't even know what we were saving up for last time.
Do we have any PSAs out there or?
Yeah, we got some.
Okay, nice. So we've already paid some money out already for some PSA returns from the last play.
Wait a second. I don't think you can legally do that. You can't do that.
That's illegal.
That's
Oh,
a
no.
real company. That's a real company that like specifically makes, they're like an Asian snack. It's called Pocky. You're supposed to like it's a biscuit that's like covered in chocolate, and you're supposed to like stir it in like hot milk or hot tea.
Yeah.
They also have other flavors like strawberry and whatnot, but you can't do that. That's illegal. And that's the only recognizable one up here.
That's
besides
true.
Pratt's.
It's one of those work throughs like no, it is not Godzilla, it is a kaiju, honestly.
Yeah. It's so blurry. How can you tell?
Yeah. It's a kaiju. I mean, you know.
Oh yeah, I forgot we should probably change the name of the stream real quick. Let me do that. TCG Card Time.
Gamba, slay.
Yeah, gambling. Woo! There we go.
Come and watch me gamble my company's lives, my company's savings.
Yeah, watch me gamble away everything I've ever loved and owned.
So, Sasquatch, do you ever see videos where people go, "Oh yeah, if I don't complete my collection in this a certain amount of time, I forfeit my whole set"? There used to be a series about it on YouTube. Now imagine trying to do that. Now imagine trying to do that on this. You couldn't unless you used a mod.
Oh fuck no.
Now I'm hoping. Oh shit, that wasn't bad. Yeah, I'm low-key wondering, right? Will you get to a point where you just have one room specifically just for those fucking pack machines?
I doubt it.
I mean, scalability to profit might just work, right?
Maybe. Perhaps. Perhaps.
If they would be so nice as to make a working version for the goddamn Mac community, I would certainly like to run this theory through my mind and through the Mac.
Pulling my stream up over here. Hey, full art, beautiful.
It's a beautiful. Oh yeah, the second gen. Like that. Got it. Need it. come on, there's got to be a big hitter somewhere here. That was a booster box worth. Or,
Yeah, pretty
ATV.
much. All right, first thing I want to do, a blip. Blip. A shadish. Tired of bumping into this. Should totally be able to squeeze it.
We need like a Terramon pachinko machine and a pinball machine for this shop.
Yeah. There we go. That way I'm not bumping into that.
Plus, we've got the anti-stinkies as well to kind of keep the smellies away, because we don't want to have to deal with those kind of problems during a tournament like Yu-Gi-Oh used to have to deal with.
Yeah.
I've heard the stories, man, of certain collectible card enthusiasts in tournaments. Bulk buy my bulk, buy my quality bulk.
Buy my shit cards that I don't, I went in a card shop the other day to like buy cards because I want to do a video comparing dollar store card packs to a card shop. And they had one booster set in there and it wasn't even a good one. And this is a full on card shop. One Pokemon booster set. And it was $50 fucking for 7 packs. Fucking outrageous. I go to the dollar store. They got fucking blind packs for fucking $3. I buy a couple of those. Might as well. And they had a limit on them too, because obviously they're good cards because people they limit 5 per customer, which I just think people should be doing in general. But
damn, they're actually doing a better job than Sam's Club and all them other.
They're doing a better job than the actual card shops. It's a fucking dollar store.
They give more of a shit than this guy.
Limit 5 per customer. Like, yeah, I feel like that should be obvious. But no, honestly, I need to. I'm doing that video whenever I can afford it. But I think I got to go to a different card shop because that one just. They had Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and then they had a Pokemon set, and then the rest of it was Magic the Gathering.
Yeah, some places try to do a little bit of everything, but I think there comes a point where a card shop should have a level of leaning towards more one than the others.
They had a Pokemon section. It's just that section of the display cabinet was literally wiped out except for this one box. So obviously this and it was only that one box set. There were like multiple of that box set. So it's obvious that that box set is trash or it's just not a good price. Like clearly if that's the only thing in the Pokemon cabinet. There was also like a couple like PSA graded cards, but like I'm not looking for those. I'm looking for because I want to start doing collecting again.
Okay.
I've only got the 10 cards. I don't want to talk to you.
That's the bubble is big at the moment, so go careful.
Yeah, about to drop nearly $100 on that video chat. So be ready for that. I'm not buying good Pokemon booster packs yet because I know those are like $200 for the actual like, you know what I'm saying? They're like good shit. But
yeah, I mean, not gonna lie, there was some unboxing sessions that I got. Oh, nice. Some unboxing sessions that were, let's just say, the thumbnail used to display the whole thread, the whole the whole haul to be used
Yeah.
in multiple videos was like over $500.
Yeah.
Bro, I was heavy on that shit.
Yeah, we're not gonna go that heavy. if we do a Pokemon video, dude, the most I'm spending is like a box for you and a box for me, and we're not doing more. I'm not. I can't afford to just drop $1,000 on Pokemon.
No, it's less viable now to be doing Pokemon content than it ever really has been before because of the problem of product.
What do you want?
Let's say I started recollecting when Battle Styles came out. That's 3.5, 4 years ago. Plus, certain platforms like Whatnot have had a lot of bad people running shops behind it, kind of giving the platform a bad name and the collectible industry a bad name, even more so. On top of the people fighting for fucking Sam's Club fucking pallet drops with Pokemon cards.
Yeah, you don't ever catch me fighting over these.
I'm just glad I got a haulage and got the enjoyment while I could, even while it was a bit of a struggle to try and get it. Like even during the pandemic, there was a point where certain sets we only got them super late because of the transportation industry being affected by the furlough, and there was a forced detection app installed in all the phones in the UK. And it would ping if you were within a certain meters of someone that was known to be registered with COVID. And it fucked up so badly that the transportation industry for delivery drivers of all kinds and every kind of scale, it got so badly fucked that us trying to get Pokemon was even affected. Like certain sets we weren't able to get on the shelf stock space until many weeks after their initial release. That's how bad it got.
I see.
It was a real wee stress one, but during the lockdown time, it gave me the opportunity to network with people that were shop spaces.
Yeah, the music is so fucking good. Doom, 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 doom.
There's so much space there for so many beautiful cards to entice more people to come in and spend.
Amen.
Get that Moonbreon on the side. Yeah.
You know what?
Yeah.
Doing it. Buying
He's
another
doing it,
one.
chat. He's buying another one.
I bought another one.
He's done it, chat. It's right there. It's real. It's time.
It's there, man. I have so many cards out. I don't even know if we have enough cards.
There's a saying: it's better to need it and not have it than have it and not need it.
Woo. And I got to start ripping more packs, I guess.
Hey, you know what that means, chat? Gamba, 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 gamba.
Yeah. Gamba. I like gambling. Gambling is my favorite hobby.
Digitally.
Yeah, digitally, of course. Yeah, he's setting prices. Might as well check that. Dog shit. Just kind of grabbing at random at this point.
Just a little bit here from a little there.
Yeah, just a lot of variety. Okay, so we need to buy Destinies. We'll probably use a pack of those. We always seem to need these damn boxes, so I might as well grab a box of them.
Purples are the kind of my favorite cornerstone of, kind of gets up there with the expensive, but when you pull the big ones, like, kind of makes it a different ball game because of the average, whether or not it's worth PSA grading or not. Because as we've seen through the playthrough so far, some cards it's worth just trying to sell it raw as opposed to getting a low graded card that makes it worth less than the raw value of the card.
Yeah. What he said.
Roadhouse.
Okay. Doink. I'll be right back.
Okay, buddy. As you can see, chat, the Stinkies get an auto spray when they come in. It does require replacing the canisters, but it does save a lot of time. Sometimes, though, if you get a cluster of them, one might still slip through and require throwing an extra bit of spray down on them just to make sure that they ain't going to bother the customers. Yu-Gi-Oh tournament style, there's going to be no bother like that. Not gonna lie, some of these guys do look like some television and some music personalities. You got a guy with the red icon over his head that looks a bit like bootleg LMFAO. Now, I'm hopefully wondering that once we can finally get a more things on the wall that it might even bring in more customers in. It's been a while since I played this myself, so when it comes down to patch notes and stuff, it's not something I'm caught up to date with. But from what I've seen so far from Sasquatch is over 50 on, what was it, level 39, definitely over the days. Like, the 58 days is certainly something that can give you a good gauge of whether or not it's a game that you yourself may like. I know that this has a demo version for people to try. I do distinctly remember this did have a mobile version firstly. I did try it. It was pretty interesting. Now, eventually we will be replacing these floors and walls, as we've kind of kept it almost semi. Actually, no, I think the floors are a bit newer, but the walls definitely could do with a lick of life, you know what I mean? Being a PC version, or sorry, being the console version that's being played, I don't think they're going to allow modifications to come down through it. Maybe they will down the line. I know that the modding community in certain games have become a bit more friendly. For example, what's it called? Space Engineer. It's a physics kind of game, and you can literally enjoy the perks of modified things that are from the community as opposed to DLC that is from the official publisher. And that's for both the PC and console version. It makes it very much more nicer of an opportunity to gauge the fun in what is possible. Hey, welcome back, buddy.
Hey yo! So, how you doing?
It's been talking about what sort of future walls might replace later on, you know.
The money is
the money.
looking quite tight.
Damn, this dude's got a stomach. Oh shit.
$90. 90. I'll give you 80.
$8, you say? Oh damn.
Done.
You see this booklet of cards chat? This is the magic book. This makes us
This
money.
book is worth more than my entire watch collection. Actually, it's close. It's close. It's pretty close. It's right under.
I mean, considering every item there before you place it on the pedestal or is sold, consider adding 10% on top of that 12K, at least. Just to give yourself a better average. Gotta keep it tidy. Bless you.
Oh my God. You know what I mean, dude? Hold it.
Ooh, yeah.
Goddamn. Uh, what do you got? You got a $2,000 card, but I don't have the card you want. So, fortunately, you're gonna have to leave, madame. Madame. Fuck it. Give me. You know what? Hold on. All right, Patrick, I'm going to need you to help me keep track of values, but I've got one of each.
Okay.
So whichever one has the most.
Right.
If it's the legendary, I'll take a blinker. If it's the purple, I'll take it. Oh my god, dude, this is going to be so hard to remember. Fuck it. I'm just curious to see which one has the highest average. Oh, well, legendary is starting off strong.
Let's
With
see.
66.21.
Okay. You got you. Hit the next one.
Actually, here, let me just here. Why am I acting like this is
We got a
that big
calculator
of
on
a?
our phones.
Yeah, no, I can just type.
Oh, that one wasn't even close. $17, Roo.
Just type it in on my spam. What pack even was this?
So I think
Hold
that was
on,
the
I'll-
purple.
No, this one wasn't purple. This was I think it's rare. This one's Destiny.
Oh, hey, welcome in. Welcome in.
No, that's my spam account. Don't worry about that.
Ah.
So the legendary won, but based off that one card, technically. So if we want to go off averages, I would say that the Destiny has the best averages. It looks.
I think we need to do maybe one or two more of the same sets in the same order. You know, just to get an algorithm average.
Oh fuck! I already put whiskey in this, didn't I?
Yeah, buddy.
Yikes! I actually put more. Ooh.
These are home measurements. It's fine.
I didn't even realize that I already had. Well, guess I got to do a shot now.
Nice. We're up to $3,000 now.
I can't believe I poured more whiskey in this. I guess I could just pour it back in the bottle, eh?
Yeah, yeah.
That'd be like the smart thing to do. Instead of just trying to down a couple of shots quickly. There we go. Ooh. This whiskey's more of a mixer, not a shooter.
Would you like some Coke with that whiskey?
Yeah, you're gonna need Coke for this stuff. It's basically just straight fucking ethanol.
Damn, brother.
No, it's like you could take shots, but it's just like it's not pleasing on the stomach with this one. For me anyway.
Yeah, some brands can really be just super heavy on when it comes down to like the internal feelings in your stomach. I don't get it. So I know where you're coming from.
Well, my uncle told me the difference between beer. The really cheap beers, because they're made with wheat, I think, instead of corn. They'll hit your stomach harder. Like, for example, a Natty Light's going to hit your stomach harder than a Coors Banquet. Which those are two really popular American beers. One because they're cheap, and one because the other one because it's really high quality. But like Coors Banquet is brewed with corn, Natty Light is brewed with wheat. One will hurt your stomach because it's brewed with wheat, and one will hurt your stomach because it's brewed with corn. Oh my! Big old burp there.
So the key thing I take away from this is too much of either is bad for you.
Yes. Good takeaway there, Patrick.
It's a simple one, my friend, but sometimes life can just be that way.
Actually, no, I know for a fact we don't need more plushies. Get that out in my stock order. Trying to ruin this company. What do we got room for? We can't really squeeze another rack in here, but I could easily just... Oh, what? I can't grab multiple of these at a time? That's kind of bogus.
Yeah, right.
So just do
They
that.
all weigh
Then we
like
have
50
two more
pounds
shelves. So we could get another... Yo, what up, gangster?
Jesus. Talk about personal space.
Right up in my shit. You know what?
What's that?
We haven't got the collector book yet. I feel like every collector needs a collector book to put all their good cards in.
Yeah. And every card shop should sell such things.
Yeah. Put them right next to the cards. I think that'll be good. Honestly, the license wasn't that expensive to unlock either. Selling them for fucking $80 a piece. We're making $45 profit on these, Patrick. We should have got these way sooner.
Hell yeah.
We need some pennies.
That
Probably
should
gonna.
have passed.
I accidentally bought magnetic holders, so I guess we're gonna get some of those.
We spend it out tonight.
I guess we'll chuck them on a shelf too. go. Get the magnet holders. That way that the sleeve shelf is just fully filled out, I guess. I didn't mean to buy those, but we were going to have to buy them at some point anyway, so.
They're all part of the key ingredients for collectors.
I mean, they're not super pricey, but they'll definitely help us fluctuate in our stock. I mean, we definitely needed all of, like, we're a card shop. We went from selling no card sleeves to all the card sleeves, so. Okay, so we're running on the. How are we doing on the? We still have so many of these goddamn Minotaur plushies. Like, yeah, we definitely need to not order any more of these just because of how much we have.
We got enough plushies to make a streamer room of just plushies.
We really do. You're not even exaggerating. Like, watch, I'm about to, like, look, we need to start, hey, I wish my stalkers could do this. Just shove all this shit in the same box.
It makes
That's what I'm
sense for
gonna
optimal juggling.
spend this fucking. Actually, here, let's open up shop real quick before I spend an hour doing that and not even having the store open.
Yeah, this is why I love the fact that the time stays still until you flip that switch.
Dogs are barking. I probably need to let her out soon, but I can time it. I could probably text mom to do it real quick. She's a noisy little dog, that one is.
She's a proud, sassy one.
Oh, hey, we actually got $1,000 off of that one.
I just saw that. I was like, hang on a minute. That's a lot of EXP.
Listen here, I know you just spent a long time like stocking all these to their maximum potential, but I'm gonna quickly undo all of that.
Yeah, and make
Yeah,
it go
you
and do
can-
it all again.
Yeah. Okay, now we were shoving that one in there, that one in there, that one in there. That one's full. You could take this one off. That at least gives us one more shelf slot. Actually, wait, I could probably do more. Oh yeah, these two right in there. Beautiful.
It just works.
Now we can just tack that off, and now we got more storage. Oh yeah, I forgot about this shelf here too. Okay, so what do we need? We need cartoons. Cartoons we do not have enough of. I don't want to order that many of them though. Okay. Yeah, look at how long we've been sitting on these. This is the same stock order of mats that we've had. So I don't think the play mats are good at all. Been sitting on that play mat forever.
I was just thinking you might be able to adjust the price of those items by changing the table games. That might make it more in the demand because it looks like a bargain because of the price.
Maybe. I don't know. The table game we currently have is decent, but it could be swapped.
I mean, not gonna lie, the table games have been a nice prop up.
We're currently in the Fire Cup because that's like, that's our like shop's Pokemon, the Fire Pokemon.
It's lit.
Not the shitty Fire Pokemon.
No.
Minotaur. I can't wait to get rid of fucking the stupid pig as soon as possible. Actually, I can't get rid of him. He's kind of stuck in my shop now that I bought the license for him, but...
I mean, just don't order them after you've made the profit back.
Well, no. If you have a license, they start complaining if you don't have that product on stock.
That's not.
Which that was a bug for the console version. They very quickly patched it, but for some reason, everyone wanted the mini star plushie, even if you didn't have the license ordered. So they had to quickly patch that one. They patched that like same day, though. Just bugs that port from PC to console in a weird translation.
They don't always get it right porting.
I give you $2.
I give you $1.50.
Why do I have the urging, like, knacking to eat like Chinese food? I want to like devour just an entire thing of Chinese food right now.
Like, what sort of thing though? Are you talking like chow
Dude,
mein?
I want to go to like a buffet, like a Chinese buffet, and just get like everything, you know?
Just give that stomach of yours a whole heap of everything. I know I'd do that too, man.
Chow mein does sound pretty fucking good. God damn. Oh, I love Asian food. They have some of the best food. People always say the Italians have the best food. No. The Asians, dude, they got some fucking... Their food's like crack.
It really is. Yeah, they got it down to a formula.
Woo!
Oh,
I
damn.
could sell him. Well, he's... Man, $100 at 10? That's kind of shit, bro.
Yeah. There's no meat on that bone.
PSA 10 at $100. Yeah, that's not for me. That's not... See, the PSAs that they come and offer me, I'm more interested in trying to sell because PSAs, the citizens are willing to pay more for PSA graded cards because they didn't have to pay for the PSA grading.
Yeah, no. I was very much exactly the same. Like, my last Lucky Dip, they said it was, the Lucky Dips were guaranteed to be at least PSA 8 and plus. It was like 25 or so, $30. And, well, just sending it to PSA is about $25-$30. You know what I mean? And yet they're selling it as and it's a graded card. Yeah, I ended up with, I took 2 puns at it and I got two PSA 10s. It kind of felt like a steal because sometimes people don't want certain cards in a collection, so having that bottle to kind of take it, because there's not going to be a high population of it in PSA graded version, allows it to attain a certain level of value. That's why some cards out there that are low as hell in value, because there's next to none in the population, in the grading department, there's a level of sought after, or a level of niche in the collection, because it's like the only 5 in existence or something silly like that.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah.
Right.
If I were to seek out a collection, I don't actually know which Pokemon I would even go for, honestly. It'd be a little hard for me to pick.
Well, you see, for me, key sets would be easy for me to just call out straight away. Prismatic Evolutions, Evolving Skies, Fusion Strikes. These are the very sets that were one of the first kind of started the more modernized side of price explosions. You got the alternate VMAX alternative art Gengar from the Fusion Strike set, that kind of makes it the chase card of the set and very much sought after. Pretty much everything in Evolving Skies is sought after. Same for the chase cards in Prismatic Evolutions, because Prismatic Evolutions was one of the few sets that have the chance to pull God packs.
I forgot that my Earth cards go down tremendously in value because we have the Fire Cup active.
Yeah, the duality of the downside. But that should boost the sale of fire types, right?
Yeah, Fire gets hella bonuses. Like these, I have to make sure I go in and lower these every day manually because I keep forgetting to do it.
I thought that was what one guy was hired to do.
Well, he doesn't do the cards. He just does the stock.
I understand. I kind of get that. That way, otherwise it would be too automated in this. Just taking my cup out to the kitchen. It'll be 2 seconds. What is Billy doing? Is he waiting to go home, or is he waiting for his bus?
I don't know. He can't really do much right now. Don't worry, Billy. I'll have another job for you eventually because right now you just kind of hack the machine.
Yeah, you're a packing machine.
But Billy's eventually, I mean, he's gonna, I just gave him some money to level him up. I gave our boy here some money to level up too. I think I'm gonna give all of them some money except for fucking whatever the fuck that dick. Oh, never mind. Nobody's getting money. Daddy got a ghost card. We're sending that into PSA immediately. What cards do we have for PSA? That one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 12. God damn, the card shop has never been busier, my friend.
Business
I don't
is a
wanna put
baboon.
you. See, we're starting to get doubles on these on these kind of cards now.
Yeah, yeah.
Bet you all these will be gone. The angel one is pretty cool. I kind of like her. Might try to get a
Yeah.
full collection of her.
Holy looking sets.
Why'd you just shake your head at the statue? What, you don't like that Pokemon or something? You got
Yeah.
beef?
You got beef with it? You want to fight?
Yeah, I specifically chose that Pokemon because it could light my joints for me in case if I ever left my lighter at the house.
Exactly. Practical and awesome.
Yeah.
And also with the right attachments, it also presses for cannabis oils. It bakes amazing space cakes.
Yeah. Come on, guys, hurry up your purchases. Come on. Can you believe I've already spent 138 hours in this game?
Honestly, that's a testament.
Beautiful. We got any shit ones in here that need replacing? Didn't we have like a PSA 6 or something? Yeah, you. Yeah, we're gonna replace you. I'm sorry. I know it's a little rough to be getting replaced, but God damn, how is that a 2 and a PSA? But like, we're just gonna have to replace you. I know. It's sad. What's this dragon that we got? What PSA?
Hell
He's a
yeah.
9. We already have him in a 9. What was he called? Draken? Yeah, we have him in a 9, so we might as well just sell that one.
Oh yeah.
All right, all y'all need to move. This is the PSA shelf. Only graded cards on this rack.
Only grade me cards. Yeah, it sounds like a mean Pokemon version of Only Use Me Blade.
Yeah. I didn't even check the value on these. Oh my god, look at him. Damn, he's a full art. I may actually keep him. It's a 10 full art as well.
Damn.
Fuck it, I'm going up to $2,000 with him. He's worth 8. Jesus. They are kind of our big hitters. I don't know, Patrick, which one do you like more? Do you like him? Or do you like him? They're both technically the same Pokemon. I think one's just the evolved version of the other.
I prefer the second one.
All right, we'll sell this one then.
The second one's more my favorite because it's kind of a bit more of a like the next step up as opposed to shelled up and shit.
I prefer to get that one in a 10. If I can.
Damn, that one fetches a price and a half, buddy.
All these cards in here are now worth more than $2,000.
It looks badass though.
I'd like to point out that they're all like shiny. With the glitter effect. We could use more ghost cards, but it's also like I'd rather start selling my copies, so we may as well just start selling the copy. Damn, you still filling that bitch up? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Let me
Billy's
help you out
being
a little
spit
bit.
again.
There you go.
So this display is looking mighty more shiny now with so many cards.
Amen to that. What do you got for me, sir? 30. Oh well, we're gonna need that eventually. Someone buy something, please.
We need that little extra.
The wee bit. Thank you. All right, you stupid useless cunt. I've got a job for you because frankly, I can pack the machine because you don't even auto unload the machine for me.
and that's such a slow rate that I was
Oh
wondering.
yeah,
if
I
it
need the
was-
card storage shelf for him to actually be able to set the prices on this. That was what it was.
Oh, okay.
That's like $2,000. So that's probably going to be our next big purchase. Because we're going to need to expand this slot as well to be able to fit it.
Damn, we're making good sales already, and it's not even midday.
I am on the quest to fulfill my full art fantasies. I don't like how the lights place. I wish I could place them myself.
I think that's a customization missed opportunity from the developers.
Because these ones are fine, but it's once you start getting in here and it's like, okay, what the fuck is that one doing?
Yeah, like nothing.
Like these make sense, and I know eventually he's gonna go to here, but it's like he's just kind of chilling there, illuminating the corner. Yeah, I'll give you about $30, because you know I need money. You need money. We both need money. You need money more than me. That's why you're in my card shop.
See, this is the best card shop in the world because we're
Oh
scalpel.
no,
Ooh,
the
fuck.
bills! Fuck, I may have to sell something on display to pay that. Oh my god.
Well, you got nearly $4,000 there, my guy. Like,
That's a lot of money. Fucking hell. Someone buy that fucking... Like, look, he's not even going to be able to pay that. Fuck.
maybe they could open a couple of packs and pay themselves.
Yeah, I do need to pay. Yeah, you know what? Actually, yeah. Hold on. Let's get some packs in the machine. Fucking shove a booster box in there. Matter of fact, shove 2 booster boxes in there.
Yeah, shove it all in.
Matter of fact, shove 3 booster boxes in there.
Yeah, let's throw some RNG into this shit.
Give me the last pack. The dog shit.
Mulligan.
Hey, do we have any purple? Yes. We have a lot of purple.
There's never enough openings.
Hit the bills. What happens if I don't pay my employees? They just quit.
I mean, they might just start stealing your shit.
Maybe. Does sound like employee things. Employee activity.
Oh, there you go. 29. It's over $30 right there.
I need to submit shit to PSA.
We're still waiting on some returns as well, I think.
Yeah, but those won't be here for another couple days.
Ah, that's fair.
I need to make sure I keep the rotation going.
Yeah, good shout, to be honest. Oh, $130. Oh, shit. Do you see that facial interruption?
Yeah, we're getting a lot of
Oh, my
that.
God. Look at that. You can see his eyes and his tongue.
Damn, bro,
Oh
you
my-
took a blinker before work? You got some bloodshot eyes.
Dude, what brand are you smoking? Can I get some?
You know this isn't where we these. Well, to be fair, we haven't bought these yet, so I guess you didn't know where to put them. That is fair. Last card magic. No. Okay. We're good on Stuke. We need to expand the back room, which is going to be 3,100. Bam, done. Don't gotta worry about it no more.
But it does hike up the rent.
That's okay. I actually found out this game's coding doesn't allow you to get more like customers until you do expand the store. Oh, come on. That can squeeze your squash in there. That could totally squish.
There's totally wiggle room in there, man.
There's plenty of wiggle.
There, see?
Plenty of wiggle. Oh, now I don't know. Well, I guess we do have a wider shop now. Yeah, I'm sorry. Your 2 game gonna have to be done.
Gotta be.
So we could just kind of show him like right here now. Although, now we can't squoze another one right there. Because he's like, yeah, he's way smaller. Huh?
Precise measurements.
Might as well check before I say I can't, but yeah, I mean, look at how much over that is. There's no way we'd be able to squeeze that.
Yeah.
But he fits in perfectly right there. You just kind of got to glitch him in. And then we'll put the card storage right there. And yeah.
Damn, 300 and something bucks.
Kind of dog shit. We put like 3 booster boxes in there.
Yeah, one of each almost.
Don't worry, Billy. I already got it.
Yeah. Fuck off, Billy. Get back and do some work.
Damn, they picked us clean though.
That's great. That's great. That goes towards paying the staff, right? Oh shit, that's an empty page.
Pretty sure that was our PSAs.
That's right. Choke him. Choke him. Make no mistake, it's a zero tolerance policy.
I'll be putting that on your tab. $5. Me when you win, right in the middle for you and me. He wanted
It wins for
4.
us.
The market value was 6. I give him extra $1. I still make $1.
Everyone's a winner.
Man,
Sometimes
this is
we pay
expensive.
3.
Yeah, you're goddamn right. It's expensive. Do you know what card this is? Because I don't. Hey, we got to talk about your performance lately, okay? You've been holding up the store, and I really appreciate that because the other guy, he just, here, let me just.
Damn, 150.
Wait, I've already maxed you out. There was no point in doing that, but, he deserves it. He deserves it because he stays after hours, unlike some people.
Yeah, some of these guys bail at 9 o'clock on the spot. Sid.
Clark Kent, or whatever the fuck his name is. Clark Cash. All right, we're going to put it right there.
Register. Ooh, what you got there?
This is so that Sid can actually have a job.
The Sid can get off his fat ass and earn a wage?
Okay, how does this work? Quick fill.
Oh, okay. This might enable them to start making what's it called? Bundle boxes. Nicely. 365. Wow.
Done. Start next day. So now he should be able to put cards on the shelf for me. If that's how I read that. But it could also be him filling up these, either way I wouldn't mind.
Yeah. It gives them an additional function that was not there before to help maximize the efficiency of this place.
Yeah. All right, let's go piss real quick.
Yeah, buddy. Now, hopefully, chat, from day 60 onwards, we should really start seeing the shop come into its own with the sheer variety that has been accumulated over a while. We do have a lot of wages still to pay back, but hey, we have the cards and we have the power. So that's half the battle.
Sorry.
Welcome
Messing with the
back.
puppies real quick because mom had them out.
Hey, little extra. Hello, how are you, little awesome doggo legends doing, kind of thing. There's always time for doggo pets.
Oh, I didn't open the store.
No, sir.
Oopsies. I am pretty drunk. I haven't even had that much.
I didn't have that much.
I don't even. Wait.
Shit, dude. That's hitting you good.
To be fair, I haven't ate today, so
I was just about to follow that train of thought.
yeah, I just haven't ate. I've had a couple chips, but I haven't had any proper food.
Yeah, nothing with absorbency for that kind of alcohol so far.
My dad always taught me to drink cheap, not to drink expensively. That was actually the first piece of advice my dad gave me for drinking was to not eat anything because it'd be cheaper, which is just the worst advice you can give someone.
Always find the bargains, son.
He'd be like, yeah, son, if you don't eat, then you can get drunk off of 4 beers as opposed to 8 beers. And I was like, well, that is pretty good math.
Shit, man, that sounds like a quick way to feel the effects of liquor, but with beer.
Good old dad math.
Dad math, honestly. You gotta respect it when it comes into play and it comes in clutch. You have to give it the full respect.
Chad, don't listen to my dad's advice. It is bad advice. If you're gonna drink, make sure to eat plenty of carbs. Especially for a proper night out, you want something that can absorb. That way your liver doesn't get as damaged.
that's kind of the safety way to kind of at least have a bit of a reckless time while having a bit of mindfulness that it's not about to just become your new stomach lining.
Yeah. I've had plenty of drink rearrange my stomach lining, and it is not, well, obviously saying that, like, exaggerative, but like, for example, there was one time I remember following my dad's advice, and then he literally the next day, whenever I was throwing up stomach bile, was like, man, you should have ate something. There's like nothing in your stomach to throw up. And I'm like, well, genius, who taught me not to do that?
You know what? That's the same kind of shit when parents say, "Oh yeah, it's the last place that you look for something." It's like, fuck's sake, man.
It's like, for fuck's sakes. Like, you told me not to eat to save money, and then now you're like, oh, well, there's nothing for you to throw up in your stomach, so you're just throwing up acid, so of course it's gonna hurt. Like, well, I don't know what you wanted from me.
You see, you missed this part of the memo that you explain it to the next generation.
Exactly. Chat, just eat. That's
Yeah.
Eat and don't mix your liquor. That's the only two things of advice that I can give you.
Yes. These two rules are something that will save you a lot of resonated stress in your future. A lot of unnecessary bullshit, my guy. Okay, all right. Sid's
All
finally
right, so
tried
now
to
he's
become a Billy.
officially got his job.
Let's go.
He's going to start stocking cards. Right? That's why I paid $2,000. Or are you about to start packing? No, you're going to stock. Okay,
Yeah.
good. And I told him to round up 15%. So I don't mind him stocking cheaper cards. We do need to get rid of those.
100% variety for the different types of clientele with different budgets. It should kind of help us with our clients' saleability.
That's his whole new job, to help me get more variety out on the board. Which eventually I feel like we're just gonna have a whole, like, how big
Second or third
can I get a
round.
third? Can I get a third one? No. Okay. I was
Not
going to say,
yet.
I feel like we're about to eventually just get to the point where we have a third whole card shop that is just selling cards that are duplicates.
Mhm.
But I guess that we would be, well, no, we could go this way. Well, no, I guess that, yeah. Okay. So that's eventually the max size that we could get right there.
And I see they missed an opportunity here to have like
Wait a
a
minute.
multiple floor. Oh, what the fuck?
Developers, I found a bug.
Hey, developers, you're holding out on us.
I found a bug. Wait.
That's
What?
quite some footage. Squareage. No way.
Okay, I thought maybe, but no. Okay. Developers, I can see the last area I'm supposed to unlock. I don't think I'm supposed to see that.
Yeah. It's like one of those fucking micro fucking bedrooms from Japan.
Yeah. To be fair, it's hard to port a game from PC over to console, especially if you're being rushed, because Sony and Microsoft aren't exactly the most lenient in terms of times being released on like their PS Plus and their Game Pass services. So a lot of these companies are kind of rushed whenever they're making their games and they sign a contract, and next thing you know, what should have been a flawless port over has, people complaining about stuff that you don't even have in stock, and random rooms that I shouldn't even be able to see.
This is true. Very bad
Could you
quality of
imagine
life.
if we could get a second story?
Well, that's what I was about to say a moment ago. Like the developer really missed a trick here, being like adding additional floors to this fucking card
Yeah.
shop, because they allow you to expand the fucking first floor, but you know those extra floors above, like you're not going to tell me that we shouldn't be able to have access to those.
And the
Even
second
if it-
card shop can't even get as big as the first one.
Yeah, so I think it's also fair that that one there got a fucking level of shops for them, they and themselves as well, that you could purchase. Nice, nice. Now, here's hoping that this will be an absolute smashing set. All right, let's see what this Elite Trainer box has to give. Less than the back is not less than the box is worth. Okay, nice.
Oh, glad I pulled it off
Whoa.
the shelf.
Damn. Yeah, sometimes they do just hit like that.
Wish I could make this go faster.
Yeah.
This slider. Because it
they
goes all
just
the way to up to 1,000.
Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, building it up the speed like that, fuck me. One eternity later.
Yeah, I'm gonna get up to $10 and stop.
Yeah, that's a decent price range, to be honest. That would be quite a few cards that would be quick sales as opposed to, you know, bartering for the 10% on like hundreds of cards, because that's exactly what that's going to be. Like when filling up the gas, you went over the dollar.
Yeah, now we get around to the next dollar.
Now I gotta round it up again. This machine is going to earn us a lot more money than an ATM machine. And let me tell you this.
Amen to that.
Goes down smooth. Damn, Stinky got through. Gosh.
Oh, where's he at?
Right in front of you. I would like to see a mod where instead of spraying them, you literally throw the can at them.
Yeah, right.
This shop, you guys, is bumping. Even though we managed to get another Stinky somehow sneak through, we're still seeing lots of people hanging around.
Das Vineyard. Hello.
It's back. Yeah, yes, he's back. He is back. I mean, Slovenia.
Man, I only got one banana runt left.
You
Patrick,
best
I don't
eat
know.
that.
Did you know that the strain banana runt is actually named after this candy right here?
Oh, that's fucking awesome. I didn't know
Because
that.
it is the most popular flavor of this candy.
Hey, you know what? I'm glad to be educated on that, man. I do love me some weed trivia when it comes to that side of the woods.
And that is a candy most commonly found in candy machines like bubblegum dispensers here in America. Is runts. Fun fact. Very, very cool fact, actually. Banana runts is one of my favorite candies. It is a very good candy. It's one of the less artificial banana tasting candies.
And you know that artificial stuff, if they can match it with some good natural weed, that's beautiful.
But this is also one of the hardest candies to come by in this form. I actually have to I had to go to several stores to find it in an actual box because they usually only sell it like big bags to fill up candy machines.
Well, I guess online's one of the other bets if you can't find it locally in shop fronts.
I don't know. Probably Amazon. I never looked on Amazon. I don't know if y'all had these over in America, or not over in America, but over in Europe. But the same store that had the runs also had. Can you see my screen?
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah. Jiffy Pops. I don't know if you have these in the UK, but these were like before microwave popcorn.
Man. Oh shit, Jiffy Pop, I've heard of it.
Yeah, Jiffy Pop, you put it on the stove. Found one in the wild the other day at the same store. Little Jiffy Pop. Pretty good shit.
Honestly, it looks like a great idea, especially because it comes in its own wrapping. You just remove the cardboard and fucking off you start.
You don't. You just put it on the stove like that.
Oh shit.
Just pop it on the stove like that. Then once it's done popping, you take it off, remove the cardboard, and it's done. If I remember correctly, it's been so long since I made a fucking thing of Jiffy Pop. Dude, that thing is that's like when our grandparents were kids.
True.
Back before microwaves.
Man. Jiffy Pops. Yeah, I haven't had popcorn at all this year.
I haven't either. Popcorn is one of the, well, no, unless you count movie theaters, I guess. I've had it in movie theaters, but to be fair, I just go to the movies a lot. I do like the movies quite a bit. Okay, what do we need? Red.
Purples,
Those. Okay.
common ones. Well, actually, less so the common ones, but that looks still pretty stocked.
Yeah, we're actually starting to run out of those. Grab a box of them. We're actually running out.
Yeah. And you know what? I like gaming mats. I have quite a few over the years that I've collected from like ultra premium collection boxes and stuff. They're a cool thing to have.
Yeah, I don't mind a good gaming mat. I'd honestly rather buy an extra large keyboard mat instead of a gaming mat because they're usually cheaper.
Yes.
But
Yes. And you know, they're going to be a level of quality if you know where you're shopping for it, that it's going to be something you'll appreciate the artwork because it's right in front of you all the time.
yeah, chat, my keyboard mat, I think I paid like, I want to say like $12 for it, and I've had it for like 5 years. It's a good little mat. It's an extra large boy. Fits my keyboard and my mouse.
I feel blessed to have one as well, but it's not of a computer or it's not of a video game design. It's from a
Oh no, mine's
rival-
plain. Mine's completely
Okay.
plain.
Mine's from a rival energy drink company.
I see. Mine's black and it has a red border. But I would gladly take a sponsor's keyboard mat if they would so graciously provide one, because I have had the same one for like 5 years and it is a shitty one from Amazon. But it is still doing the job just fine, so I don't see the need of replacing it with my own money.
Yeah, this is true. This is true. You know, this is like black camo kind of mat, so I really appreciate it. Thing is, like the channel I was working with at the time, it was like, okay, sure, we'll see what we get, and we'll ship something to you. And it turns out they gave me a shaker and a desktop gaming mat for free.
Yeah. Rogue Energy, they're good. Well, I'm live now. Actually, I need to make sure I don't say anything.
This is why Mr. Patrick here is being smart with his words right now.
Forget I am still under contract.
Exactly, and your boy Mr. Patrick don't want to fuck with that and respects that flex.
Damn, that one got some big boy cards. That's what we were looking for.
Big dick card. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Let's put a booster box of each in here.
There you go. Freaking camera's being a pain in the bum. Tracking motion went, ooh, let's just start following you.
Yeah.
I like how we're just in the back here in the stockroom, like some sort of a freaking Terramon addict just ripping packs. my precious packs. Big hit god packs will be mine. Okay, nice little solid 5 buckaroo card right now.
Damn, Patrick, we are Baroque.
We well, we have stock, so we should be okay to kind of see the end of the day for a decent sale. We still got some decent cards on the single shelf, right? The display cases. Look at them all go about their day. Oh, Billy, get back in there.
That it.
Does this stinky loading?
I hope all right.
I mean, hey, we're getting closer to the 600 mark already, and it's barely even scratched the 11 mark. Yeah, I just love the fact you can put that back on the shelf and still charge for it. That's fucking awesome. We'll call it a courtesy tax.
Sometimes he doesn't set the price on the cards, and I don't know why.
Yeah, right. You should
Must be a bug.
should be able to work the function with it.
It's got to be a bug. Sorry about that.
All is good, dude. All is good. Hope
Some
everything's all good.
storms coming around soon, so
Little preparation.
yeah.
Ooh, that's a big boy card. Fair fucking play, dude. But dude's so stinky, he's making you cough.
I know, goddamn. Stinky ass boy.
It's about to get stinky, inky.
Ugh. Oh, that's a beautiful full art too that I just purchased. I don't
Oh,
even
yeah.
want to sell it.
Well, you'll have to start selling some of those oneers, man.
I can't. They're so beautiful.
Plus
I'll
those
sell,
are
I'll
Earth,
sell this
Earth-
little cunt.
plus those are Earth cards during the fire event, so they'll be a little less priced.
Just look at him. Shiny too. I bet you he's at
Oh, yeah.
least 10 bands. No
In a
problem at
PSA
PSA 10. Is he not part of the base? Oh, no, there. PSA 10, he's like 13, bro.
Damn. That's a fucking slapper of a card.
Okay, devs, I feel like this guy is bugging because he's not setting the prices of things, even though I told him to set the prices. For some reason, he's specifically not setting the prices on certain cards, and I don't know why. It's got to be a bug. I'll just think that it's a bug because this game has still only been on console for like a week. Maybe two.
And we have 200 hours on that bad boy. We would know when something's getting fuckery.
Dude, I took another blank here, dude. I should not have done that.
It's all mixing well like a party.
God damn, dude. I am like.
That's a level of faded that ooh. I need to get on with that level.
I'm disappointed in Peter. You know, I felt like he would have been worth more. Cost $2.5 grand to hire.
Yeah, considering
I
his
pay
base
him nearly
value.
500. How much do I pay this cocksucker? I pay him $400 a day. And he does the same job that Terrence does, if not worse.
That sounds like a bad employee to me, my guy. He might need a written warning.
I think he might. You want to know why you barely gotten any bonuses? Look at this. Look at this slop. I mean, he's fast, don't get me wrong, but look at how fast. Look at him. And he stays after hours. They're like,
Yeah.
I mean, he's a little faster, but not by much. One stays after hours, one doesn't. It's like, oh my God.
Yeah, the inconsistencies are showing the level of consistency that is a problem.
Exactly. How are we out of those? I felt like we had like 300 of those. Dude, he's just not stuck. Maybe we're at the point where we need another stalker. He's just not able to stalk fast enough. He has pretty much maximum stalk. Oh, he has pretty much maximum stalk speed.
was gonna say maybe if he set both his primary and his secondary goal, he might take it fucking seriously.
Well, that is his only goal is to stock. He doesn't have a secondary.
Yeah, this is true. This is true.
Oh wait, no, his secondary is to refill the sets. And he's been doing a pretty good job at that. I haven't had to refill them at all since I've told him to start doing that. So I don't know. Maybe we just need another employee, but I can't really afford it. Not until we get another good card.
We've had the PSA return, right?
That comes tomorrow.
Okay, maybe we can judge that on the next PSA return.
I forgot we also had that shelf that we were working on.
It adds to the ensemble on the walls.
I think that looks way nicer. Then we can squeeze another table right here.
That little extra.
Beautiful.
Honestly,
You got
that
things
feels
wrapped up
good.
over here, buddy? Damn, he got all the collection books. You got things wrapped up over here? You got it? Yeah, he's got it. He don't.
Yeah, that's one of my
Got it.
favorite employees right there. In fact, I'd go so far as to put his face on a plaque on the wall for being all this extra hardworking every
would.
time.
I would too.
You know, force Sid to hurry up and get his ass back here and stay here even after 9 o'clock. I mean, Billy.
Honestly, I think he deserves card packs as a bonus at the end of the month.
I would support that. I really would.
We can't really fire Zachary. He might be the next Adolf Hitler.
No, he's by far the cheapest employee you have there.
I don't mind Dennis. I feel like his salary is fair for what he does. I honestly feel like Dennis is overworked. He can't ever keep the store stocked because there's so much to keep in stock. He honestly needs a hand.
I feel you on that because this is a properly established shop now. We guys, it's arrived. 2 10s. I mean, hey, tens are still the most valuable ones you can get, so that's still a W in the parcel.
Amen.
That being a fire card during the fire event, it should be worth good money. There you go.
None of these are really like good. I bet that my good ones are like. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, now we're talking. Because I'm not gonna lie, dude. I feel like from what we've seen so far, a good rule of thumb is if it's like, what is it, over $100, it's worth an opportunity if the PSA value can be real good for a 10 and not too much of a loss if it's like an 8 or if it's like a 4 or below kind of thing. But you know, the 100 mark seems to be kind of Goldilocks zone for averages.
I'm trying to make this one all blue. All blue.
Heck yeah, coordinate with the different walls for different colors.
There we go. Now he's all blue. And they're all super shiny.
Hey, we like the super holographic shiny effects. That's what I appreciate more about the more modern sets in real life, the level of holographic design that has evolved over the years.
Yeah, I don't really want to keep any of these. They're not really good full arts. These are pretty good.
There'll still be a real nice amount to come in for their sales and their good price ranges to kind of start pushing back the price gap that we need to kind of bridge. Hey, thankfully, you don't need to deal with stinkies as they're leaving the place. Oh, yes, almost ready for it to start spitting out some legendaries. Just casually a couple of thousand worth of penny sleeves in their stock.
Doom, 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 doom. Stock more, more, more.
Box no clipping in his back.
Yep, there we go. Damn, look at that. 4 fucking stinky boys. One frame.
Damn. These motherfuckers all came out the dispensary at the same goddamn time.
I guess so.
They all
So
hit
there I
like,
was, 34 cents to my name.
damn, man. So there he was, a shot for the stock and 34 cents to his name.
Well, we're missing dice and cartoons. Missing dice and cartoons, but that's fine. We can live with that.
Had 34 cents to our name. Let's strike it rich, guys. God damn it. God damn it. Close, but god damn it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have bus fare money home. Come on, we gotta eat better than the Dollar Tree store. Come on.
I don't think
Okay.
we're getting better than the Dollar Tree.
Okay, okay. Oh, nice one, boys. It looks like we're eating at Chick-fil-A tonight.
No, we're not.
Oh, well, there it is. Asking price 100 and... But the market price is nowhere even near that, you fucking douche.
I guess I'll take market price.
What the deuce? That's 19 cents. All we need is one of these cards to sell, and we'll be eating better than ramen from the dollar store.
Amen to that, brother. We'll be able to feed the whole family.
We might even get freaking Taco Bell tonight. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. Someone's just brought a big card.
Yeah, we need to order stock. There we go. Oh yeah, this is mine.
Yeah, I was just thinking, it's a shame we can't just upgrade those machines to be like triple the amount and 5 times faster in opening.
Yeah, we got to buy a whole new one.
Hey, let's go chat. The binders are an amazing selling product.
They are selling quite swell. Do, 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 do. Goddamn.
Man, I'm glad you've even bounced back to nearly the $3,000 mark. That's fucking awesome.
Yeah, it's great. Feels good.
This is how you know your shop's actually a fucking booming industry right now. Like the card
Yeah.
game, the tables are doing good.
Yep. Everything is going just grand.
Quick trip over the stinky so that he doesn't step indoors and trip over and try and sue you. Make him break a leg outside. In a corner here, just ripping my packs. Ooh, let's go. $42.
Let's go.
First pack magic. Hey, just over $8 on that. That's kind of paid for it. That's completely nearly 100 and some bucks. Yo, that has some good arts on them.
Yeah.
Yo, this might be a $100 Elite Trainer box.
Good little box there.
Oh yeah, paid for its VAT and holy mama. That's an expensive one.
Yeah, she wanted to trade for a card I didn't have.
Be like, did you see it on the display shelf over there? Be like, nah, then obviously I don't have it. Like, quit trying to entice me with something that you know I don't have, lady.
Yep. Some extra card sleeves out. Fill up that shelf.
Oh, yeah. Just to keep everything ticking over a little longer.
Whoops, I didn't mean to buy that, but guess we have it now. Guess we got all the main character sleeves.
Variety in the sleeves, that should help us stay at the top.
Okay. Go beautiful. Gorgeous. Okay, put that right there. Open this. See what we get.
Basic pack.
Nice.
A bunch of cards to wipe your butt with. A bird. Tutankhamun. Tutankhamun. That last pack rip.
Last box. Let's go. Let's see what's in it.
Mulligan. Do-over. Fake news.
It was fake news.
Manipulated
All of it.
pack.
All of it was fake. Every last drop.
Ooh, Mexican packed packs.
The Mexicans, they pack these packs. That's why I don't want them having our jobs. Ruining the American paycheck. One pack at a time.
Laundering it like there's no tomorrow.
These packs, they're made in China. Chinese Pokemon packs.
They're
Ruining
eating the cards.
Ruining the American economy.
They're eating the cards. They're
You vote me for president, I promise. Everyone will get a God pack. Every last one of you.
Everyone gets a God pack.
Everyone gets a God pack.
And you get an edible, and you get an edible, and you get an edible.
Alright, I've had enough of this game for a day, though. Just save.
That's fair. How's that Jamaican hip flask brewing, by the way?
I haven't been brewing one. But if you mean how I'm currently feeling, I'm feeling quite swell.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna go eat something, get some food in my stomach.
Yeah. No
Might
worries.
call you later. We'll see.
I see how it takes you, my guy. Let's say,
Yeah.
rest well.